Oh my god, hold on. Dude. Hello. 1 second. Okay. Alright. Hello! Alright, we're live. We're finishing the fish game today. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Thank you guys for coming through. I appreciate it. Sorry that my streaming has been so inconsistent. As you know. Let me know if the audio is all good. Is it too loud? I had to reset everything up, obviously, over the last, like, few days, because my computer just has been giving me issues. Truth be told, my computer is still giving me issues. God, I feel like, not to make a pun, I feel like a fish out of water right now. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm so mad that I've not uploaded in like a month, dude. I need to put out a main channel video. Oh my god, dude. Hi, everyone. I feel like such a fish out of water, dude. You're waiting to finish the game with me? I appreciate that. Thank you. You don't have to do that, but thank you. I'm so sorry that it's taken me so long. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, so I just want to... Yeah, let me know. Is the audio all good? My mic sound fine? All my filters should be on. Cool. Is the game audio loud? Is it quiet? Like, what are we thinking? New Rocket game? Oh, dude, there's so much I need to do. I've got way too much to do right now, man. Yeah, we're back though. The thing is though, my computer is still giving me problems. It's a bit loud. I thought so. Give me a second. Is that better? Is that still quite loud or? Yeah, I know Flux also got an update. Dude, everyone's updating as soon as my computer's giving me problems. They just don't want to see me thrive. They just don't want to see me thrive, dude. I need you guys to know, my computer, this is how scuffed everything is right now. My computer only turns on under one condition. And that condition is if I unplug it and replug it back in by the power supply, like by the power socket. I literally have to unplug it and plug it back in and then press the power button. And then my computer turns on. It doesn't turn on otherwise. It literally never turns on with just the power button. It literally only turns on, unplug, replug, power button. I can't just press power button. I can't even switch it off at the back, switch it back on. It has to unplug, replug, power button. That's the only way it turns on. So the computer otherwise seems to be working fine. We're trying to diagnose what the issue is with PC specialists because they're the ones that built my computer. But I don't know. I think it's a power supply issue at this point. They did tests and on everything else. So honestly, I'm getting a new cable. A new they call it in the UK a kettle cable. A new cable for my computer. If that doesn't change anything, I'm gonna message them all my findings because they told me to do things like, unplug your Elgato and then try and turn it on. Unplug all these other cables, try and turn it on. Turn your monitor on first, then turn the computer on. Nothing works. It literally only turns on, unplug, replug. So I'm gonna message them with my findings. And from there, hopefully they can be like, okay, we'll send you a new power supply. If that doesn't fix it, then you're gonna have to send it back. So I might have to send my computer back again, which is the crazy thing. And I was already away from my computer for like a week and a half, and I had to reinstall everything because they had to wipe Windows because Windows was corrupted. So Windows 11 is like pretty susceptible to corrupting apparently, which is really cringe. Anyways, we're gonna finish the big fish game here. Just want to fucking die, dude. Let me think. Ooh. Computer has a mind of its own. Computer needs to fucking stop is what it needs to do. Let me do... One second. What's this? It's called audio mixer. Audio... I want to mute. Do I have like a wave? How do I do this, dude? I'm so stupid. Oh, this is an OBS audio mixer. Hold on. I'm trying to like set up a mute button on my mic. Volume controller. My apologies. Let's look for volume controller. Beautiful. Input. Yes. I'm going to do just the general microphone and then mute microphone. Okay, so I press this button. Let's go. All right, I've got a mute button now. Yippee. I've had to reset everything back up because I'm a dumbass and I don't back up my computer often enough. I am a little bit of a dumb guy. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna finish. There's one other thing I need to do before I just get into the story stuff. But besides that, yeah, we're just gonna be wrapping up here. Okay. Yeah, okay, I've got a few notes of things that I want to check out. Yeah. GTA 6 before Kyle's PC's fixed? Honestly, maybe. The thing that's really disgusting is this computer isn't even a year old, man. Are we live on Twitch? We should be. But I got a weird notification. Okay. I turned on this thing on my computer that's like meant to protect it or something like that. And yeah, I don't know. We're live though. We're live on Twitch as well. So if anyone prefers Twitch viewing experience, by all means, go on over there. All right, sorry for the wait, chat. Oh, well, let me press my... Yeah, I fixed my button that says that I'm live. Yippee! All right, everyone knows that I'm live now. What a fucking day, man. All right, and then if I press this button, nothing breaks, right? I should be now source recording, which is going to be what I use for the YouTube video. Give me a second. OBS recordings, source recordings. Yes, it's recording. Yippee, everybody clap for my computer for not dying and pooping its pants. Okay. All right, let's get this shit. I don't know what happened, but I apparently had like a brainwave, by the way. I didn't like I didn't back up my Photoshop and stuff like that, so I'm like kind of square one with a lot of my Photoshop shit. But for some reason I had a brainwave and I backed up my OBS right after I just made a bunch of like changes to how I record. So whenever I was reinstalling everything, I didn't have to go through the hell of fixing OBS back to where it was, and I'm very grateful because OBS, you know. How's it going, Blockins? How you doing? All right. Under stress at work, no one dare speak to me. Oh, it's been a time. It's been a time. Hi everybody, we're back. I'm on my computer again. You guys probably can't even tell the difference on the HoodCal channel side of things, but we're back. We're gonna be finishing Pokemon Pisces, which I'm very excited about. I'm very mad that it's taken me so long to get to this point, but yeah, we're gonna be finishing today. One thing I forgot to change, hold up. I need to put a noise gate here. I need to put a noise gate here. 1 second. Scuff, 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 scuff. Yeah. Is this shit? That should be fine. I'm just trying to make sure if I like make noises, it doesn't get picked up, you know? Oh, does my main mic not have a noise gate either? Dude, fuck me. God fucking damn it. I think I put noise gates on my other OBSs. I've got like fucking so many OBSs. One sec. They're gonna be scuffed this stream. Get used to it. Yeah. Maybe put the open threshold to 12. Because my mic goes, yeah. Let's do it at 15. I think that should be fine. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't sound. Does my mic sound good? We all good. We all good. Oh damn it, dude. I hate coming up with new audio settings on the fly. All right, we should be all good. Should be all good. We should be all good. Money's close too, though. Money's non-existent at work. Pretty hard to come by. My health. I'm so sorry. I mean, if you want money, I don't know if YouTube Shorts are the best way to go about it, but I mean, it would drive an audience to maybe make main. Yeah, you know, maybe that would help. Anyways. Oh shit! I mean, just fucking goddamn it. Sorry, streamer bot. I didn't mean to kill you. I'm so sorry, streamer bot. Hold up. Streamer bot died. Streamer bot, come back. Thank you. I forgot streamer bot's sensitive. If you press the X, it will die. If you fucking press the minimize, it'll be all good. All right. I just want to make sure my mic isn't like cutting out or anything. We should be all good. If there's any semblance of my mic sounding weird, let me know and I can try and fix it. All right, cool. I think we should be. Sorry, I'm really sensitive about my mic now. I'm really scared. Is it this? Yeah, you said to put the crush on 0. Alright, whatever. Let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot. Okay. Thank you guys for being patient with me. This is a fucking scuffed day, man. This is a scuffed day. Alright. So there's a few things I want to do before we get into basically finishing the game. Off camera, I leveled up this guy to level cap, and yeah, if you missed it, we got a shiny. We got a shiny of this guy. I don't know if I want to use it though. Green. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think green is his color. I think I prefer him in red. So even though he's shiny and it's really cool, I think we're gonna keep our red one. I don't think green is his color. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, it's nice, but yeah, this guy's definitely prettier. Yeah, the regular one is definitely much prettier. Maybe it's just the shade as well. Maybe if I had like a different shade of like yellow, it would be cool. But yeah, whatever. Put him in here for now. So I did ask Cherry, because we're gonna be wrapping up. I was like, yo, is there anything you can like point me in the direction of that I may have missed? Just to make sure I can cover everything, because I would hate to be like, hey guys, this is the finale, and then I have to upload like finale part 1.5 where it's just me like doing this one silly little side quest that I wanted to cover. So there is an egg that we can get apparently in Petalburg Woods, not the regular eggs that you're used to. I don't know how, where, or what, but I know that it's in Petalburg Woods, and I think Cherry mentioned waterfall. So we're gonna have to walk around here and see if we can find it. It's nothing crazy, but I just enjoy. I'm trying to basically make a video. Oh my god, my speed up is so much faster now that I've got my computer back. Oh, a Billy snack. I'm trying to make a video being like, I 100% completed Pokemon Pisces. So I'm going to try and 100% it and get everything that you physically can in this game so far. True. 100% in Pokemon Pisces, so you don't have to. My favorite ROM hack to play so far? For Hoenn, definitely this one. Hoenn is basically just like what my main channel used to be. Like just constantly posting like ROM hack videos is the plan. And I'm just streaming it, so I'm like multitasking. I've got so many fucking ideas though, chat. I've got so many ideas. If you guys enjoy the streams and the content and you want to support me, please go ahead and become a member. It does help a lot more than you know. I don't know where the fuck I'm meant to go. Wait. Where am I meant to go? I don't want to be stuck on this for too long. Does anyone know the egg that you're meant to get in here? There's like a there's an extra egg that you can get in here. There's like a waterfall in Petalburg Woods? Question mark? Yeah, you can give me a hint. Sure, I'm happy to take a hint because I don't have like the most amount of time. I'm assuming it's gonna be like in between some trees maybe. I'll just take a hint because it's nothing like crazy. Nothing I really want to fucking. I feel like, Yeah, you can give me a hint. I just want to get it done, to be honest. Trying to like look out for like environmental areas that look a little sussy. Yeah, I literally have no idea. Another area near the beginning of the game? I thought it was Petalburg Woods. I swear to God, Cherry said Petalburg Woods. I'll have to double check. Give me a second. I could be wrong. Oh, I don't know if you mentioned Petalburg Woods. Maybe I'm just stupid. Near Pacificlog. Ah, I don't know why. Hold on. I don't know why I thought Cherry said Petalburg Woods. What egg? Wouldn't you like to know? Oh, Petalburg, Pacificlog. I feel like they It's the Talo egg, if anyone knows where that is. If anyone knows, that's what I'm talking about. Where the fuck's my streamer bot chat go? Am I stupid? Dude, please. Hold up, I can't believe I closed that and didn't even notice, dude. Alright. We're back. Pacificlog, I believe. I don't know where I got fucking... Cool. Don't know where I got Petalburg from. Thanks. Thank you. Alright. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, Petalburg Woods? The fuck? Turns out I'm stupid and I mixed up Petalburg with Pacificlog. They both begin with P, so you know. Understandable, right? I'm assuming it's like this. And I just... Is it like... Aha! That's cool as hell. I don't know if that will actually... What? Ayo? Okay, that's... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Deep sea diving like this is kind of making me a little anxious. I don't know what it... Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's cool. What the... Submarine is spouting something in Morse code. Oh my Jesus. Morse code translator. I don't even know. How do you even do Morse code, dude? Okay, so it's dot dot dash dot space dot dash space dash dot space space. No, sorry, dash dash space dot dash dot dot space dot dot dash space dot dash dot space dot. It says failure. Failure? Oh, failure. I might have I might have mistyped somewhere. Failure. Oh, I found a different secret by accident, I guess. You should definitely check out Pokemon Pisces. It's very fun. Now the question is there anything to this? Or is this just like... It just says failure. So I'm assuming it just means that it's like broken, right? You know what? This is the finale. I'm just gonna ask Cherry. I thought for sure that that would be what I was looking for. It said Spitfax? Okay, maybe I just typed the braille wrong because I got failure, which I assumed was mistyped to be failure. But it says Spitfax? That's so funny that I just found it directly instead. This game has taught me to like hug walls and like see if there's any like hidden areas though, so. What do you mean it's a thing to get Spitfax? Aha, here we are. Gotta keep your eyes peeled for waterfalls. Ah, I remember this. What the hell is this? You look on in awe at what appears to be a matriarchal of all, one egg and enigma. She looks at you with complete and utter disdain. It's time for a battle that isn't going to be over easy. That is such a great pun. Who the hell? I thought I had seen them all. Yol Queen? Can I... Okay, this is not something I can catch. So I'm assuming this isn't a Pokemon I can get then. Maybe it's a hidden secret evolution, actually. Of, just kind of like how Lyolicia right here is like kind of like a secret Pokemon. But she's probably a dark type, right? Giant dragon dark like the rest of them. Oh? Royal Aura is distorting type matchups. Oh, okay. Alright, I need to remind you guys, don't backseat game. I can come to conclusions myself. Please just relax. Just to save me some time, is there any way for me to get this? I don't need to know how, but if there is, I will get it. There is no way for me to get this. That's cool, but also unfortunate. She's very cool. I like her. Soft-boiled. Distorting type matchups, yeah. I'm trying to like make out. Oh my god, I missed. Somebody save me. I'm trying to like make out what her body is exactly. Like, what am I looking at? Also, something I discovered after the fact. So you know that like dinosaur mon that like was giving me so much trouble. I forgot his name. It was the one that like. Can you stop distorting the type matchups, woman? I just don't know how this ability works yet. See, that's better. Yeah, I don't know how distorting the type matchups works, but whatever. Looks like a sphinx, but the mane is an egg white. I can kind of see it. All right, the queen has departed from the meadow, taking her stash of Pokemon eggs with her. However, she did leave one behind, and we received the egg. I already saw it. Already know what the mon is. It's nothing crazy. What the hell is over here? Oh, nothing crazy. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. It just connects to the route. I wish this game had more hidden items. Alright. Let's leave, I suppose. So I take that code that I got from the submarine and take it to like this guy, or like... I don't know where I could like, I guess give that. What is that little side quest? I know I already have Spitfax, but like I kind of want to just do the side quest anyway. Maybe it's been disabled now that I have Spitfax though. In the meantime, we're gonna hatch this egg. This is why you explore everything. Honestly, that's why I was just running around the region. I just completely forgot that I could probably just waterfall surf down there. Oh, it won't do anything now that I've got Spitfax's entry. Okay, well that checks out. Good to know. Well, anyone that wants to get Spitfax authentically, I guess, go to the waterfall. And I don't know what happens after that. And there we have Tailo, which is a little disorienting because he doesn't have a custom sprite unlike all the other mons. Like all the other mons have a custom sprite, but this guy just doesn't. Just regular old Tailo. Trying to decide if it's worth just evolving him. How much money do I have? I'm loaded. Let's do it. Halo learning every move known to man. All right. There we go. Swallow. Learning bluster. The hell is that, dude? If the user... Oh, it doubles the power of the users afflicted with certain status conditions. Well, that doesn't help me much now, does it? Certain? What do you mean by that? Whatever. We go swallow now. And I think that should be all of the Pokemon besides whatever number 280 is. I think. Doesn't have a custom sprite intentionally because we thought it'd be funny, is what Cherry said. That's great. I think I have everything else now though. I don't know if there's any other secret mons. I even found a Lola Mola 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 before Cherry, one of the devs of the game, even knew it was in the game, which is very funny. I also wanted to waterfall / surf in Whisper Cliff, wherever the hell that is. I forgot what that is. That's the issue with playing games over the course of like a month and a half, is I just don't remember things. Oh, here we are. Why did I want to waterfall to surf over here? I think this is just an old note. I've already done that. Whatever. I'm looking at my notes now that I've got my computer back, and like some of them are so outdated. I also have a note about getting TM30 through Rock Smash entrance in Grotto tunnel. I don't know if I have TM30 already. My TMs are messed up though because the game's been getting updated, and I think they've been moving where TMs are. I don't have TM30, so that is actually something I can do. Someone told me to do that like a month ago at this point. Now, what the hell is Grotto tunnel? I would totally like go to 100% all my TMs, but I literally can't because my game's been updated from like version 0 to like version 1.5.4 now. Am I stupid? Where's Grotto tunnel? I think people, when I've been like thinking about this a lot, by the way. I'm gonna be responding to some more. This is like such a weird. This game is like such a hot topic right now. Oh, it's in Sutopolis. Thanks, man. I think I lost against the Elite Four. Like I think I lost against like Maxie and Archie. Like maybe like 3 or 4 times. Or like I reset my game to try and fight them again. And I got a comment just being like, "Oh, you're struggling and you're still not going to call this a difficulty hack." I'm paraphrasing. Basically being like, "Oh, now you're struggling and you're going to tell me it's not a difficulty hack?" And I'm like, dude, this is literally one of the final battles in the game. You guys are so used to Pokemon just being a cakewalk that like when someone doesn't win first try the whole way through, you think it's a difficulty hack. Like what is this brainworms? I wasn't struggling. I think struggling is like Pokemon Unbound insane difficulty, where like I'm sitting there trying to win one battle for like an hour. That is a difficulty hack. That is struggling. Me reattempting a fight a handful of times, an amount of times I can count on one hand, by the way, is not struggling. It is not a difficulty hack. Yeah, people are very mad about it. I don't know if this is Grotto tunnel. I don't think it is. Oh no, I remember which one it is. Sorry. I remember where it is. I'm silly. But yeah, I just want to like, let's think about this for a second. You think me not immediately winning against like what's meant to be one of the hardest fights in the game is struggling? Like, no, it should be like that. You shouldn't be just walking all over it and winning. You should have a little bit of fight put up against you. Like, you guys complain that you want Pokemon games to be hard, and then when a Pokemon game is hard, you're like, this is a difficulty hack. Just, man, what do you want? Yeah, they would not survive actual difficulty hacks. I have never beat Pokemon Unbound on insane difficulty, and I'm kind of embarrassed about it. I've never beat Pokemon Unbound on insane difficulty. I want to. But it's genuinely just, like, it takes me so long. It might be worth, like, streaming it and making that into videos. Insane difficulty Unbound, if they ever come out with, like, a final update or whatever. Because, like, I tried insane difficulty, but it literally took up so much of my time to make any progress in an episode. I think that was back when I was recording and I was trying to make every episode, like, I guess, productive. And I always had to have an agenda, like, okay, this episode we're gonna be doing this, and I'm not stopping until I do it, you know? Whereas I think my style nowadays is more like, we'll just see what happens. If I end up, you know, just battling NPCs for an hour, then that's just how it is. So I think with my style nowadays, Unbound would probably be a little bit more reasonably to do, but like, because of how I used to do my content, I would sit there for like an hour and a half and I'm like, dude, I haven't even beat the gym leader. And I've got like nothing to show for this episode. This is taking up too much of my time. This is not reasonable. I have to lower the difficulty. Cherry says, to get this out there, documentation is dropping with the last major update before the devs will go on a big break, which will be in a couple weeks. Exciting! If you guys could just not drop an update for like another year so I can catch up with all the other games I have to catch up on, and then I can like do the post-game stuff. Whenever you guys add that, that'd be nice. Okay, I said Unbound Insane, not Unbound Insane Nuzlocke. I'm sure you, honestly, I don't know, like, I don't do Nuzlocks like that, but I feel like if what you're doing is, as a Nuzlocke, if you're just looking at the documentation and you're just sitting there planning, which is fun in its own right, for sure. But if you're just sitting there looking at documentation and planning and, you know, taking ages to plan, I think, like, it's maybe not as difficult as, like, you would imagine, you know? Because, like, I'm just playing this game blind, and I think the blindness is what makes it difficult. Whereas if I knew what was coming and had time to plan, like, that's its own level of difficulty, but I don't think it's as hard. It's more, I feel like it's just time consuming, you know? Glad to know the post-game update will take a long time. I'm trying to find this Rock Smash entrance so I can get TM30 that I'm probably not even going to use. I'm wasting so much time right now. Where the hell is this Rock Smash entrance, dude? Am I stupid? Wait, what's right there? Right where? Oh, the secret base hole? Oh my god, dude. That is so dumb. I just don't even register those as real things, like secret base holes. I just don't even like think about them because I think like when I played Pokemon Emerald back in the day, I just never really did secret base stuff. So I just kind of never ever really I just saw them as like environmental design than actual some things I can interact with. You found my special cave. Run a bit of a game here. You see, if you can break all 11 rocks in this room with a strict set limit, I'll give you a TM. You think you have what it takes? Sure. So okay, I think I get it. Huh. It's definitely a puzzle. I definitely have went over the step limit. How could I do this? I think we maybe go right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Wait. You know, kind of strange that you would press A on this door after opening it. That's not how you enter doors, silly Billy. I must assume that you checked here again to be thorough. Congratulations, you found flavor text. Get out. I love little things like that. Little things like that is what makes games to me. Wait. Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't mean to say no. All right, let's go this way. I feel like it's a mind game that like the rock on the left is closer, so it's going to be less steps to get to. At first, I could be wrong. Oh, damn it. Forgot there was one down here. We'll just try and go through with it. I don't think I'm going to get it, though. Almost there. All right, we're good. It wasn't too bad. Challenge success. Please take your reward. Swings its tough tail wildly to attack everyone. This also cuts their attack. Breaking swipe. Breaking swipe's pretty good. I feel like I could, if I was running my assault vested breaking swipe, yeah. If I was running my assault vested Levilago, I probably would teach it to him. What I was going to say about Pokemon Pisces, though, I think a lot of the response is, I think people expected like a serious sequel to the game. Because I even had a friend asking me, like, you know, how does it like connect to the lore? And I'm like, well, it's a sequel of Emerald, but it's not a sequel of Emerald that Game Freak would make, you know? And I think people just can't wrap their head around that you guys just wanted to make something for fun and not to be like a I guess a replacement for Game Freak or whatever. Like, you're just trying to make your own vision and whatever you want to do. Like, a big thing people complained about was Wally. They didn't like how Wally was, and I don't know. I just don't take it so seriously. You don't have to view this game as, oh, this is how Pokemon Emerald would be if it was in the future, you know. There is actually one more thing I want to do. There's something I need to oh, I can't just fly out. What the hell? I can just fly out here, dude. There's one more thing I need to do. But yeah, I think yeah, people are saying in my comments that like they are like, oh, whoever wrote Wally is like an edgy JoJo Bizarre Adventure fan or something like that. And I'm like, man, this game is I think if it maybe didn't proposition itself as like an Emerald sequel, people would probably be like, I think people just had expectations, because when you say like, oh, this is a sequel to this game, you're like, oh, they're gonna take the source material and make it just as serious. But you know. Anyways, I mean, people are allowed to have their own opinions. I just think we need to be a bit more respectful with how we communicate those opinions. And just because you have a little bit of difficulty beating a game doesn't mean it's a difficulty hack, okay? If you wanna try a difficulty hack, then do that. But I missed. It's you. I didn't talk to this. PC system begins speaking to you. I'm Livra. I designed and sprited almost all of the Pokemon that you can find in the game. I also decided most of the changes to old moves and abilities and conceptualized the new ones. Hope you have fun with the world, and I had a hand in building. Yeah, I had to say hi to Livra because I miss Livra. I just miss Livra. found the last person in the dev room. All right, all there's left to do now is actually story stuff. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's anything else that I really need to check out. I think we've covered most of it all that Pokemon Pisces has to offer, which is how I enjoy playing my games. I enjoy fully finishing like everything and then beating the game afterwards. Because like, I think the best example I can give is when I finished the story of Spider-Man 2, I think it was, in the PS5. I just had like a few more things to do, like to get like all the achievements. So like I went and did those like small things to get the achievements, and then I just stopped playing the game, and it was kind of just like, oh, that was anticlimactic. So if I had like done all the achievements and then, you know, finished the game, assuming the game doesn't have a post game, of course, I think that's a lot more. It's a lot more of a nice way to just wrap it up, you know, be like, damn, done with the game now. Hello, Cal. Deacon Wallace has briefed me on the recent events. I'm going to be chauffeuring you to the Golden Plains. It'll be my pleasure. However, I must warn you, place for the plane to safely land will be western end of the island. The plains lie on the eastern end. Grande Road, which spans these two locations, is a place for only the best of the best trainers to battle with their Pokemon. It will be a trek, most grueling. I strongly suggest that you tie up any loose ends that you must before we embark. Archibald and I will be able to provide you basic necessities such as healing, PC, basic items, but that's all we can guarantee. We're not going to leave yet. Let me just make sure I've got healing items. But yeah, I think I'm set with these guys being my final team, to be honest. I think it's full of mons that I enjoy, and they give me a good amount of type diversity, and also I've got some doubles battle strategies. Subi here is a flying type, which avoids Moby's earthquakes, and also it has empty, which avoids base boosted boom burst from Rapscallion. So I've got some like double battle strategies. I've got Trick Room as well. Like, I think this is just like a nice solid team. The only thing that bothers me about my team is the flying. I've got two flying types. If it were up to me, I would not have two flying types, but I mean, this guy, I mean, it would be like that or a levitate mon, but whatever, man. I think this, all things said and done, I think this probably is my favorite mon in the game. I absolutely love this thing. However, let's make sure we're all set to go. But yeah, I am a little sad that I guess the reaction to Pisces has maybe been a bit discouraging for the devs. Because I mean, at the end of the day, you guys are putting together this like this whole project for free. You know, obviously, like you're still allowed to be criticized just because you gave out something for free. You can still be criticized, of course, right? And you can still have feedback given to you. But I think people just have like these expectations of what they want from a game, and when that's not what they get, they're like, oh, I don't like this, instead of just giving it an honest shot, you know? So it's a little discouraging that people were really pressed about the game, to be honest. It's a little sad. God damn it, I need to sell something else to get revives. I spent all my money on max revives. What's wrong with me? I'm stupid. The fact that Neo Battery sells for 5001 is so funny. Yeah, I think it would be, yeah, I definitely think it'd be less discouraging if people weren't so like rude about it, to be honest. Honestly, the world right now is just such a horrible place, man. I just wish people would be a bit more respectful. Some people, you know, I mean, people might just be like, oh, I just don't really like the designs, and that's perfectly fine. Like Cherry said to me, they weren't trying to make them look like Pokemon, so to speak. You know? I think there are a few that definitely could be real Pokemon, but honestly, a lot of them aren't. And I think that's maybe where I differ, because I think a lot of Pokemon fans only play Pokemon. They don't play Cassette Beasts, Digimon. They don't play all these other monster catchers. So when something doesn't look like a Pokemon, they're kind of like about it. And I think I used to be that way as well, but I've kind of just, maybe not. I think I've always just loved monsters and monster catchers. Like I used to say, before I tried the games and enjoyed them, I used to say, why would I play Fire Emblem? I want to play with monsters. I don't want to play with humans. That's what I used to say. So I've always just loved monsters in general. There's some franchises that their monsters just look kind of bad. I don't really care for Shin Megami Tensei monsters, to be honest. Just not really my style. But yeah, a lot of Pokemon fans do not enjoy other things, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You like what you like, okay? But I think that's maybe where the disconnect comes from, is because the designs don't look like official Pokemon, or look like they could be official Pokemon. So people are just like, yeah, this isn't Pokemon. And that was kind of the point, you know? Yeah, people were saying that this is harder than Radical Red, and I'm like, dude, I literally would sit there trying to battle Erica in Radical Red for hours, but I can like beat these gym leaders first or second try. All right, I think we're all good to go. I think this is a really nice final team. I think what I am gonna do, actually, I'm probably gonna, I might ask Cherry to send me the rest of like the Pokemon sprites that are missing from my folder, because I have a folder that they gave me full of Pokemon sprites, but it doesn't include stuff like Alola Mola and like Swallow and Tailo. I might ask. I mean, I don't know, if I'm doing a tier list of Pokemon, maybe I should just do the new Pokemon anyway. But I wanted to do like a tier list of all the Pokemon and like just talk about them. And I also wanted to do a video just like looking at the Pokedex from start to finish again, because it's been a while. So just want to really like fully appreciate this game for what it is. Yeah, I just want to appreciate the Mons, you know, and just kind of just go over everything one last time, because the Mons are a big reason why I'm playing. All right, we're going there now. No more stalling. I will get the aeroplane ready. Let's go. Oh my god. Been a while since we last flew together, eh, Maxie? Quite. Predictability can be such a fickle mistress. I would have never predicted that you and I would grow so close, Archibald. Yet, against all odds, I find you an inseparable partner. Hal, do you have someone who you value as a partner? That sort of bond can change your life. Don't put the kid on the spot like that. I'm sure Kyle's got a massive story. Too big to tell. Ah, there. I've spotted the golden coasts of Grande Road. What a sight. Delectable. Let us prepare to disembark. Oh my goodness. I love it here. I have heard this music. This is from like PMD, but they released the OST for Pokemon Pisces on YouTube, and I like clicked on one, and this was the music, so I knew that this music was coming. I need to download the OST still, actually. So you can make me access my PC, you can make me rest, and you can, okay, you can just, cool. This is kind of ominous, to be honest. Yeah, I think I've said this before, but like, this is a game balanced around being allowed to heal in battles, and people are like, oh, well, how am I meant to know that? And it's just like, well, you go to your bag and try healing. Why does the game explicitly have to say, this is a game balanced around healing? Like, every Pokemon game is usually balanced around that, because you can do that. It's difficulty hacks that don't let you do that. That's the difference here. Grande Road is ahead. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's see what's going on here. This is where you usually get like Levilago and stuff like that. So my 1% encounter shiny is now not as valuable. I'm kidding, it's very valuable. I've had it the whole game, so. I found this game making me enjoy a lot of like bigger creatures though, because I'm usually the type of guy that only likes the small monsters, you know? I like the small little guys. But Levilago's huge. And I kind of love the idea of this big, massive, like, monster that's so big that it just ignores so many things. Kind of like Gibbles, yeah. All right, Grande Road. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hoenn's Final Frontier. What in the Pokemon, what is that Pokemon fan game with cults? I forget what it is. What in the Pokemon Insurgents is this? Hello. Do you truly remember your humble beginnings? If not, the very first leg of your journey may come back to haunt you. Oh. Oh, we don't have battle music? Oh, hello, you're cool as hell. Acolyte Rao Twun. Hold up. I gotta get a screenshot of that backdrop. That's a fresh backdrop. Alright, let's get this. I'm a little rusty because I've not played in like a week. I haven't looked at Quarantine Crystal yet, no. I'll have to add that to my list. Time to kill the snail. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh my god. There's someone in my chat right now that is literally speaking to my soul right now. I know this is random, but I need to complain about this because I know you also like yellow. Why do so many people immediately think of piss when they see the color yellow? Why is that the first thing people think? I think it's because people just don't really like the color yellow generally. I think a lot of people just don't like yellow. And I think their first instinct is to insult it, and it's like a low-hanging fruit. It's like, you know, from someone that was on Team Instinct playing Pokemon Go, it was just always piss insults. But and it's just like, you've got one joke, man. Like, you've got one joke. Like, you know. Oh my god, the music is so good, dude. Yellow is my favorite color when I was a kid was red, and then I don't know. I think oh, it was when I was like 12. I was still a kid back then, obviously, but like when I mean like when I was like 5, my favorite color was red. But like when I was like 12, I used to make like Bebo skins. If anyone knows the social media site Bebo, I used to make Bebo skins, and I quickly discovered that the color combination of black and yellow goes way too hard. Like, it just looks amazing, and that made me fall in love with. I never really looked at yellow like that before. I was like, wait, yellow? You're kind of a nice color, and that's just kind of where I fell in love with yellow. And Bumblebee is my favorite transformer. I love Bumblebee. Dude, I keep thinking that Subi is like everything that it's not. I keep thinking Subi is a ghost type. I keep thinking Subi is a fairy type. Dude, why is this thing... Okay, this thing is strong, dude. Yeah, Bebo was kind of just like the UK version of MySpace, yeah. I love Bebo, man. Bebo was great. I think, honestly, I think Bebo is probably my favorite social media. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm so mad that Bebo's not a thing anymore. It was so good. Because, like, just for anyone that doesn't really know what Bebo is, you basically had, like, it was pretty much like MySpace, I think, is probably the way to explain it. Like, you had your own, like, sort of profile page, and it was like you could customize the whole background of it, you know, make a whole Bebo skin, like old YouTube, and you could have, like, music playing when you came in. You had, like, your friend list order. Like, it was pretty much just MySpace, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why stuff like that because it's so much more interesting than Facebook and stuff like that, to be honest. Like, Facebook is just like, oh, it's a white page. I don't know. I think, like, when YouTube decided to stray away from doing, like, custom backgrounds, because YouTube used to be able to have custom backgrounds and stuff like that as well on your profile. You could, like, just open up Photoshop. I think it was just maybe a little complicated, which I get it. So, like, they wanted to try and just make things easier so everyone had, like, the same sort of looking profile. Because, like, the custom YouTube backgrounds, like, they could be messy, and they could just, I think they just was kind of a bad look to YouTube in general, you know? Oh, hello. I never had a MySpace when I was younger, but I had Bebo. From what I know about MySpace, I think MySpace and Bebo were pretty much similar though. But Bebo is like the UK version of that. You have exceeded your accomplishments of your past self. Very cool. I'm thinking about it now. Another thing I know people don't like about Pisces is the fact that you don't get to like get the other starter Pokemon. That really bothers people for some reason. I think it's just like, I think it's kind of cool that the game's like, well, you made your choice. Deal with it. All right, let's get it. You're not careful, my team will wear you down with 7,000 strikes. Oh, geez. I love that the music here is just like, that's just what the music is. It's kind of, it's like very, it feels very good. I forgot what type this thing is. I think it's like a poison steel type, right? Never mind, I think. Oh, okay, bye. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that goes hard. That goes way too hard for no reason, dude. That animation is crazy. All right, it's time to drop my mixtape. Is there like a lore reason why mixtape damages me? Like, does it just hurt my heart to like spit some heat? Surely I tank this though, right? Yer. All right, it's time to die. I forget what type you are. I knew you resisted normal, but I figured if I was like just doing enough raw damage, you would just die. I'm not gonna lie, giving this thing Boom Burst is like kind of insane. I'm surprised that you guys gave this thing Boom Burst. I'm shocked that this thing's best move isn't just Hyper Voice. Genuinely shocked. I did not expect this thing to learn Boom Burst at all. I thought maybe like the pre-Evo could maybe learn it. I did not expect this guy to learn Boom Burst. Which Pokemon gen do you think has the best music and cries? Enzy, thanks for becoming a member again. I appreciate you, bro.
Because greatness can only be achieved by sacrifice _Hoodlick.
Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you. Oh god, this thing's probably not gonna die in one shot, huh? Whatever, let's try. Okay. Rapscallion's getting nerfed in 1.6. I will cry. I will cry real tears. Don't do it to him. He doesn't deserve it. He's really cool. I mean, I think a mon like him, you could probably get away with him being as strong as he is because he's so rare to get anyway, you know? Let's get critical hits, baby. Yeah. What do you mean missables? If it's something I've completely went past that I've got no, probably not going to go back to, then sure, you can tell me. That's fine. I don't mind. I've always been, I've been okay with that. Pokemon Gen with the best music and cries though. It's difficult because I like a lot of modern Pokemon. Like I love the way that modern Pokemon is going. Got him with a snuff out, you know the vibes. Ripping Nail. Oh wait, does it? Wait, what the hell does this thing do? To me, this game just reminds me of like Final Fantasy VII Remake in the way that like there's so many little mechanics that like you can play through this whole game not knowing what everything does, which I mean you do that for main series Pokemon anyway, but like there's so many little like extra things, like little nuggets of like tactics you can do, like so it kind of reminds me of that game in that regard. I need you to die, old woman. Why would you not die? I think if I had to make a complaint, I guess, I don't know if a complaint is the right way to put it. I think my personal preference, I would probably want Pisces to put the damage multipliers back. I like, oh god, I forgot this thing's like a dark type. I like 4 times super effective. I like 2 times super effective. I like stab the way it is in main series Pokemon. It's just what I'm used to, and it does kind of slow down the battles quite a bit. But that's just my personal preference. I had to reread what purification does. I forgot that it was that crazy. What do you mean, every gym having a gauntlet for trainers outside of the gym leader? What do you mean? What do you mean? Even with all of that additional damage, you stayed stalwart. I'm just gonna run back and, oh god. Run back and heal really fast. Just gonna save some items, you know? Jesus Christ. Wait, is it like optional different double battles? This is kind of cool because you can maybe battle like, this is kind of cool. I kind of like the way that they're moving because you can like battle one of them. You can battle them single. You can do some of them as doubles. Like there's options. Let's come this way. Yeah, we got Raging Fury. Which is just outrage but fire, right? Oh yeah, so yeah, you can technically skip all of them too, which is really funny. I think I'll just do them all though. Oh, I used to be the protagonist type like you until my rocket crash landed. Since then, I have suffered immensely day by day. Despite this, I have one last go in me. Okay, he's only got 3 bonds, thank god. I was kind of indifferent, I think, on I'm going to be making a main channel video on Pisces, obviously, like going over my whole experience playing the game, because but like I was a little indifferent on the if you lose you have to redo the whole gym from scratch. Like I get where they were going for with that. I was kind of indifferent, but that's why I was like, you know what, I'm just going to save when I get to the gym leader, I guess, because like I'm already at level cap, so me just doing everything again is just serving to waste my time. It'd be one thing if I like, oh Jesus Christ, are you kidding me, dude? It'd be one thing if like I was gaining experience every time I retried the battle, but because I'm at level cap, it was just kind of like, oh, this is a waste of time. I don't mind. I think maybe if you beat all the trainers before you got to the gym leader, and then after you beat them all, you could just teleport back to the gym leader if you failed. I think that would be much more reasonable. Because otherwise I feel like I'm kind of just cheesing the gauntlet side of things by saving and then resetting my game if I lose. And that doesn't feel nice to do, but also nothing changes by me rebattling them. Besides, I don't know if I even get more money or anything from them. I don't know if like, I don't really know what, like, if I can make profit by constantly redoing the gauntlet over and over again. But yeah, I don't know. I think that would be something I'm a little iffy on, you know? Ouch. There aren't many mons in this game that can just straight up one-shot things, but Dylan Brady here is definitely one of them. How you doing, that rat? that's exactly what we don't want, since we think leaving the gym after getting to the leader in regular Pokemon is incredibly lame. I wish I could more easily put in a sort of rematch or retry button after losing that a lot of RPGs have. Yeah, I think something like that would be nice. I mean, I don't think necessarily like you get to leave the gym if you battle the gym leader and you lose. I don't think you should be forced to go through the gauntlet again. I think like if you go in and you beat all the trainers once, you know, without leaving, I think that's fine, you know? But I think like, you know, having to do that plus the gym leader, and then if you fail, you have to do all the trainers again, even though you're not good. It just doesn't feel good. And I think you're playing a video game to feel good, right? So I think like you got to give a bit of push and pull. Like you can have the game be difficult and harder and stuff like that, but like when the game's making you not feel good, it's like that's when people want to stop playing. So I think even though you don't want people to leave the gym because it's lame, you know, just make it so they can leave the gym once they get to the gym leader. I don't think that's too bad. Like maybe not necessarily leave the gym, but if they lose, they can just go directly back to the gym leader because they've already proven that they can beat all the trainers. They just need to beat the gym leader. I think that would be more reasonable than like, oh, you got to beat all the trainers again, even though you gain nothing from doing so besides this artificial roadblock because you can just save when you get to the gym leader and avoid it completely. Like I feel like a roadblock like that is just so silly when it's so easily like avoided by just saving when you get to the gym leader. It's like, well, why is this even in the game? Like, why are we even enforcing this when they can just get around it? You know, it just seems kind of silly, but that's just how I feel about it. Can't help but choke back my tears, trainer. Oh, hello. I'm in Grande Road and I will strut my stuff. You okay? Why are you talking like that, dude? Dorian. Yeah, no, I understand though, like that, like you view the entire gym as one cohesive challenge, not the leaders being separate. I get that. That's fair, but like it just doesn't feel good to get all the way to the end. You've got nothing else to gain because you're already at level cap. And then you got to just redo all that. And it's like, well, why would I just redo all that when I can just save the game and just avoid redoing it? I don't know. It just feels like kind of silly to like die on that hill when it's like people are just going to save the game and avoid it anyway, you know? That's what I ended up doing. I just ended up saving the game because I'm like, I don't want to do all that again. Can no longer escape, heal, or dodge because it used no heal. That's cool. I like that. Is that like healing moves or just healing items? I'm assuming that must be moves. I don't necessarily think the way that the gym challenge was necessarily hard, like the gauntlet. I think that I don't think it's like hard. I think it's more just inconvenient, to be honest. Like, it's just kind of just like, that's annoying. I'm just gonna have to save and go back, I guess. I don't think they should put a nurse in the gym at the gym leader because for example, the 4th gym, I think it is, right? Or the 5th gym, the Flannery gym. If you answer incorrectly, you get punished, which I did, and I ended up being burned for it. And I still won the gym fight. It was challenging though. And I think that's fine. I think like fun little things like that is fine. I think if they gave you a nurse, it would just like it would just be kind of defeat the purpose of it, to be honest. You quantum leaps beyond what I could imagine. All right, I'm gonna run back and heal. I mean, you can obviously leave the game the way it is. You don't have to change how the gyms necessarily work. I'm just saying, if people can just save right when they get to the gym leaders anyway, I don't know. I feel like kind of just you can. I mean, I guess you can save scum anyway, and I guess you kind of just have to like hope people will have integrity. But like, there's obviously people do their own challenge modes, and I've tried to have integrity with this game. I've tried to be like, hey, don't spoil me on this. I don't want to just be told how to do this. I want to figure it out for myself, and that's kind of like a thing I'm enforcing, you know. Yeah, exactly. I was getting to that point. They can save scum and everything. So I guess if you want it to be like, okay, this is what we're expecting of you. I don't know if I'd necessarily even call it save scumming, just to save your game before gym leader and reset. I don't know. Order up. That's cool. Yeah, I think the way it is fine, but it's just something I don't really participate in because it's like, why would I rebattle all these trainers that I've already battled before? It's just a waste of time from my perspective because I'm gaining nothing, you know? I mean, you could gain stuff. You totally could gain knowledge on how certain mons work, but I don't know. You're cool as can be. May just as well usurp my rep. Now, why are they talking like that, though, is what I want to know. They're such little weirdos. Strange. I had expected someone like you to show up. Mayhaps it was always slated to be. Mayhaps Sherry Yomoria. Oh, hello. Hey, twin. She's calling the stars. Well, she better don't. Let me purify you so you just don't get any benefits from it. She can't get stat boosts now. Purify? This move is genuinely insane. Alright, I'm gonna say this in the video because I want it to be known. When I say I don't want spoilers, even something like, all I'm gonna say is there is a massive challenge coming up soon. I don't need to know that. Just let me play the damn game. You're not necessarily spoiling anything, but you're like making me anticipate something. I didn't ask. Like, you don't have to say stuff. It just doesn't. Why are you saying that? I don't know. It's stuff like that just it's kind of annoying. Like, why are you saying that? It literally serves like no purpose besides. I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't get it. Like, yes, I'm at the end of the game. I can gather that there's probably a massive challenge coming up soon. Just be mindful. You like. I had people like just straight up like telling me stuff that I had already done in the comments because I obviously I play this game like in advance. And I'm like, dude, you guys are so lucky I've already done this because if you had spoiled me on that, I would have been pretty upset. Just let me play the game and figure it out for myself. It's one thing if I'm asking, like, hey guys, I don't know what to do. Please tell me. I did that earlier when I was like, where the hell is this Talo egg? I don't know where it is. And chat told me. Have a snipe shop. Yeah, people coming in and being like, yo, have you seen your NPC yet? And I'm just like, okay, and if I haven't, you have just told me that I have an NPC in the game. Let's think for a second. Dude, I love this thing so much, dude. Its cry is so good. I want to meet the person that made the cries in this game and just be like, how did you do it? So this thing is a relic something type. I feel like it's like relic. It's not relic ground. Relic something. What are you? I just know the relic is weak to grass, so let's do it. Cuts my HP. Oh, it's got flatter plus arbiter, so oh, that's so funny. It literally, that's such a cool concept, dude. That's such a cool concept. It literally boosts your stats, and because it's boosting your stats, it does more damage to you. That is so genius. That's so evil and genius. I love that. Mind break? I'm gonna need you to stop, big guy. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. Annoying as hell. Grass and psychic B is, so we can go. Wait, never mind. My psychic type is also dead. I think he would be OP in my hands, to be honest. I kind of wish I trained one up now, because I would, Now, I sent in a mon that has 4 sound moves, and I have throat spray, so I'm going to get a stat boost. I'm gonna die. Oh well, let's click the button. Let's hope. Let's see what happens. I appreciate it, Nara. Oh. All right. Pick a god and pray. It's time for you to die. Okay. Jesus Christ, he's just doing so much damage by setting up and... Okay, you're dead. Bye-bye. That's fire. I love that. I love the way that that thing plays. That's really fun. I don't feel like running back to the guys yet, so I'm just going to use my healing items that I have an abundance of. Beautiful. All right. What do we have in here? I am actually curious, though. I saw some comments from people being like, oh, the way you and I think it was Nick they were talking about play this game is so like night and day. How have other like content creators, as I've not watched any videos, how have they been playing the game? Has anyone else done it like me where they're basically like completing the Pokedex or no? Like has anyone else played it like me? Because if I'm doing a unique playthrough, I'm not gonna be very happy. I'm sorry that the playthrough's taken longer than I would have liked. Oh, hold on. Someone's at my door. One sec. Go back. I bought a power cable for my computer to test it. I'm pretty sure I bought a 2-meter one. They sent me a 1-meter one, so gotta send that back. Hello. How you guys doing? Most have been doing really well. Nickel might is the exception. What do you mean they've been doing really well? You're the most thorough though. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad I'm the most thorough. Like, has anyone else completed their Pokedex like me, like that, and like during the video, or did they do it in like post game, or like, has anyone done it as they're playing the game? Is pretty much what I'm asking. Whatever, I'm back. I'm a hoarder too, though. Actually, I got a chat message saying like you know, they basically just don't use any of their items they get, like PP maxes and stuff. I'm the same way. Wait, what does that say? It's dyed a deep blue. Guys, are my eyes failing me, or is that water not blue? Anyone else find it funny that They say the water's blue when it's not blue. Just a thought. I guess I'm just going colorblind then, I suppose. Oh, what the? Oh my god. The man is under the waterfall. Hey guys, I skipped you. Alright. Let's get this. Oh my gosh, hello! Hi, hi. I've had a sound bite stuck in my head. Malulu and Pyrorin. I don't. Is this references or is this just like goofy names for the sake of it? I've had this sound effect stuck in my head, and I like right before stream I realized what the sound effect is. I've had this sound effect of like this voice just being like, "Hey, hey," and I realized it was like, I think the female evil bear from Danganronpa. I forgot their names already. It's the female evil bear from Danganronpa going, "Hey, hey." It's just been stuck in my head for no reason, dude. Fluorescence, what the hell does that do? I've never seen that before. What the fuck? Blooming? What makes them both bloom? That's blooming great, haha. All the names here are weird for the sake of it. Okay. I'm like so used to like a lot of fan games just like making everything like a reference. I mean, there's been references in this game for sure though. Oh, they're all former protagonists of their own adventures. Is the vibe. That's pretty cool though. I like that. Oh, hello. Wait. Does that mean Brendan's gonna be here? We're gonna face one of these guys called Brendan? Or, well, May in my case, because I'm playing as Brendan. I really appreciate this game though, because it does like a lot more with like mechanics, like even just like attract and stuff like the attraction mechanic. I really appreciate that the attraction mechanic is like more fleshed out, to be honest. Facing a dark fairy type. All right, let's get it. It's reminding me of I was like just thinking, what's a game that's done that recently? Mariomon. Mariomon recently did like all the former champions as like toads in the I guess Victory Road. All good, Natrat, have a good one. Dude, that did 0 damage. Oh my god. I should not have sent Dylan Brady out here. I forgot I'm facing a fairy type. I was gonna use Boom Burst, but then I'm like, oh, there's a ghost type right there. I can't hit the ghost. Pokemon Journey's ending? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think you're fine to talk about it, yeah. I don't really care either way. If someone else cares though, then maybe look away from chat. I'm gonna hit a Boom Burst. Hit a Snipe Shot. What the? Hey! You're breaking the law! That's so cool, dude. Ow. Snipe Shot critical hit? Nope. Okay. Whatever. It's Boom Burst in time. One thing I will actually say about Pisces that this is just my bias. So I was saying that I would personally prefer if Pisces went back to the old stab method of like 1.5 instead of like 1.3 or whatever, and like the super effective damage being a bit more, because I just kind of like, I understand that they don't want the battles to be as fast paced. I enjoy the battles being a little bit more fast paced in some regards. One thing I will give them a big compliment for is I love that normal type moves just do more damage, just because like normal isn't super effective on anything. So I think the fact that normal does more is really smart, and I think that's something Game Freak should unironically do. I mean, not necessarily. I guess normal types don't necessarily need the buff, and maybe you could like nerf some normal type moves to like make up for it. But I do think like just having normal types do more damage is so. It's just smart. I don't know. I just think normal stab just being a little bit more valued in that regard is really cool because it's all super effective on things. So give them something to work with, I guess. Boom, got him. I remember thinking that, I keep thinking that Subi was what's it called? Fairy type, and I was like, oh no, I can't have Flamingo and Subi on the team at the same time because they're both fairy types. Nope, it's a flying type, Cal, it's a flying type. Flying type, by the way. Flying type. Let's just bully Yandemic because she's got the potential to be obnoxious. Let's just get her out of here, dude. Ow. You're doing me a what's the heckin' doggo speak? You're doing me a scare, Yandemic. I'm in like a weird position because someone will probably look at me and like, frickin' millennial. I'm not. I'm actually a zoomer. I'm actually Gen 1 zoomer. If that means anything to you guys. I'm 97 baby, so I'm like a generation 1 zoomer. I'm a little zoom. But it's really weird because I've got some friends that are like a little bit younger than me. Like my friend Richie, he's like a year or two younger than me. He gives off so much more like millennial vibes to me. It's really weird. You're doing me a frighten. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm a little zoom, a little zoomer boy. I'm Gen 1 zoomer though, so I'm kind of cringe and not cool. You know, people look at me and they're like, Gen 1 sucks. Or Gen 1's Gen 1 is the only good gen. It depends on who you ask. This is like such a bummer. Oh, I love the little stars that they do. Do this whole acolyte thing as a side gig. My main passion is being an idol and doing photo shoots. Don't get starstruck when you eventually meet me without a topaz robes. Idol Melu might have lost, but her love power never failed. Right, whatever. This will be uploaded onto my second channel, Hoodcal, as a cut down video, or you can watch the live stream back afterwards. Yes, it will be on my channel to watch back afterwards. Yes, watch the videos. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, they'll be on my second channel or my main channel. Main channel won't be cut down. Second channel will be cut down. Okay. The trees look so yummy, dude. I want to eat them. All right. Well, I mentally prepare myself for this. Under this waterfall, I sit, young master, for eons and eons, awaiting for the perfect opponent. Many have challenged me, all have fallen. I have had victories numbering in the thousands. Could you be one true match to in my skill? Oh shoot! Do not leave anything behind, young master. This is a true fight to the finish. Oh geez, super boss at this point in the game. Oh, the music is kind of fun though. Monk Simon. Level 90? Level 90 though. Is this something I'm meant to come back and do? Thank you, Susanna. How you doing? Definitely recommend coming back later. Like, should I come back before I finish the game? Like okay, can I beat this at like the level I'm at, or should I match his level? Is pretty much what I'm asking. Should I match his level? Should I match his freak, or like what's the what? Okay, 100% possible to beat at this level. Fiery dance. Ouch. Have a psychic. Nice. What the evil? Evil? Alright, have a purification. I probably should have used this first, but it's fine. I was thinking about it. You're a normal type now. No more stat buffs for you. Beautiful. With that in mind, let's go into Dylan Brady. I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna drop a mixtape. I think we should tank a hit, right? It's not got any more stabs. Can I live a hit? We're gonna be experimenting. I want to beat this guy. I want to do it. Oh. You do be having super effective moves, though. Okay. We run it back. Hit him with a purification. So, Lyolicia has immediately got more HP. I want to get a mixtape off with this guy. I don't imagine it's going to be possible to... Is that a damage roll, or am I just dead? Yeah, I'm just dead. Okay. I think I value Lyolicia's life a bit more, so let's just stop this guy from setting up. Goes Eerie Spell instead. Okay. What does that do? Ah, dropping my PP. Okay. Well, that's great, because now I've got more HP. I love being burned. Something I need you guys to understand. If you're gonna like come into my live chat and you're gonna be like, do this. I am so stubborn. I will avoid doing what you told me to do. Even if like, I know it's probably the best route, best course of action. You didn't allow me to come to that conclusion myself. And so I'm just gonna avoid doing it because, I'm petty and I'm stubborn, and I don't mind being petty and stubborn. And you can't mind game me either, is if you try to like do the opposite, dude. I'm gonna tell you to do the opposite. I'm smarter than that, man. You can't mind game me. Just need 3 crits in a row, dude. It doesn't even do it. God damn it. I'm gonna try leading with Subi instead. I'm just gonna snipe shot now that he's a fire type still. Boom, big damage. I don't mind Subi being burned, to be honest. I have another snipe shot. Ooh, Baba. I love his cry, dude. Dude, this thing is so awesome. Dragon type. Do I go into my fairy? I feel like that makes the most sense. I don't know if there's a move in this game like Radical Red. Radical Red has a move that's like does more damage to fairies. I don't know if there's like a move like that or if it's just dragons do like resisted damage, but nice. He's got Earthquake though, Jesus. I missed. That's a reset. That's a reset. I'm not dealing with that. What the? Use castle. Okay, he's got castle crash. He can get rid of my. He can get rid of my. He can get rid of my trick room. If you want to talk about difficulty hacks, this is the type of stuff I would deal with, where I would be resetting. But this is meant to be a super boss, so I'm not going to be mad at it. This is an optional fight. I want to go into Flamingo. There's a chance he's just gonna... He's gonna be evil. Is he a physical attacker? I'm like, do I Draining Kiss? It's Roadblock. Okay, that just one-shot Subi. Never mind then. Don't use Castle Crash. I'll be very sad if you do. Don't do it. Roadblock? That's fine. Perfect. No. We live. Don't miss. Dude. You want to talk about Radical Red? This is Radical Red battling. This is Radical Red battling right here. You reset when RNG doesn't go your way. As you're like, nope, I can't win this battle anymore. Cool. Taken care of 2 mons. 2 mons have been solved. Let's see if we can solve the next 4. Gravity Well. Intensified Gravity. Cool. So like Psychic's doing more damage and stuff. Let's think. Oh, well, he doesn't have Levitate then if he's got Gravity Well. Tanked it, my go. Moonbeam? How much is that gonna do? Ouch. Broken making their oh, okay. Disarmed making their offensive stat boost relevant? Okay. Someone just reminded me that I beat Radical Red so easily with no prep. Everything went my way, so I reset just to struggle. Honestly, that does sound like me. Wait, does he have... Wait, does Gravity Well act as Levitate? That's so cringe. That's so cringe. No? I don't know what's going on, dude. I'll be honest, a lot of the struggling I do actually go through in this game comes from me speeding through dialogue. And, just not like fully registering like what I'm doing, you know? Which is on me. I'm not gonna blame the game for that. That's my fault. You know the game is messed up when Lunatone is a threat. I'm going to Lyolicia. Tank a moonbeam. Never mind, that did a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. I just wanted to purify you, to be honest. What is Lunatone's stats like? Lunatone has, yeah, okay, so it's kind of got one of those weird, it's got one of those weird ones. Because it's a psychic type, so it's gonna have high SPDF, but it's a rock type, so it's gonna have high defense. But it's okay, it's psychic, its defense, special defense higher than its physical defense. Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't been playing already, Enzi. That seems like a game that's just right up your alley, to be honest. I feel like Lyolicia is gonna be so vital here for like just stopping annoying setup that I don't want to deal with. Maybe now that we're not dealing with stab, Moby can do better against Lunatone. We shouldn't set up though, because it just, no, it's got reflect. Okay. Yeah, wait. Oh, so gravity well just needs to go away. Okay, so yeah. Boosts are irrelevant pretty much. All right, gravity well's gone. Reflect is gone, dude. This is just a stall battle. But we can get through it. Yippee. We've solved that fight. Oh, Spinda, dude, really? Spinda used to be a mon that I would see and I would like kind of just sigh and be like, oh, this thing sucks. But now I'm sighing like, oh, this thing is a threat. I don't even fully understand how Spinda works. I can't really set up with Moby either. I'm just gonna double Spinda swing. Okay, so then it confuses itself. Prevent stat loss. Yippee. Dude, I'm doing 0 damage. Holy crap. Vertigo. Really lets it use stumble. Oh my god, dude. Prevent stat loss. Awesome. Yeah, we're doing like 0 damage, and I'm pretty sure I can't like set, so I want to like save Moby. I want to Flamingo. Spin to swing. I don't know if that's gonna kill me. It might kill me, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. I think it crits when it's like confused, right? And it just ignores confusion with spin to swing or something like that, right? I think that's how that works. I think if I send Moby back in now, I can set up, right? Dude, this thing is hitting me. Oh yeah, it's gonna be critting me so it doesn't like, yeah. Alright, I set up a bit. My attack missed, awesome. Earthquake, nice. Herfuffle. Herfuffle, was that? I love missing. Alright, spin has been dealt with. We can handle that, we just have to get Moby switched out so we can actually set up again. Oh, hello. Deterial. You haven't missed too much. How's it going, Bands? I think this thing, I forget what this thing has. I know it's like it technically went to be weak to like 3 times. It's meant to technically be weak 3 times to grass. The thing about Pokemon is you can just fall into sunk cost fallacy so bad. You just like eliminated my stat changes, I think, right? DK beam. Yeah. I'm out of PP. Moby can just... Oh, damn it, dude. I mean, I can just PP max, to be honest, if I wanted to. Alright, Snap Blossom. Kill his ass. And then, oh, hello. I should tank a Flame Lash. Oh, yeah, I forgot he hits twice. That was almost, like... That was almost deadly. Snap Blossom does a lot of damage. Strong Jaw drops his defense. He's also weak to Psychic, at least. I'll just go down here, that's fine. Should be able to just take it out with a Psychic. Yes? No? Alright, this one for real, for real. There we go, we beat the monk. It is done. You have beaten what was thought unbeatable. Conquered the unconquerable. I have not left to offer to a trainer of your excellence except for this special charm. Oh my god! Must continue my training, only then can enlightenment be reached. Hell yeah, dude. How much does that boost the shiny odds by now is what I need to know. But yeah, that was meant to be a super boss, and I don't use any healing items in that battle. I did obviously reset a few times to make things go my way, but that's just kind of like, what you gotta do. So the odds are now 1 in 250 then, if it's 2 times. Pretty cool. I guess I could read the description of the shiny charm, it might give me a hint. Now it just says it will raise the chance of a shiny Pokemon. That's what I'm trying to get across. People being like, this is harder than Radical Red. I've had like more of a struggle with like a random trainer in Radical Red that like just has a sand team than that guy right there. Oh, it's 1 in 128? What the hell? Well, the shiny odds are high is all we need to know. How you doing, Vari? Welcome in. How you doing? Hello. You have to give this battle your all, the maximum 100%. You cannot put in what I consider the bare minimum, then what gives you the right to be here? Oh, I just realized max and min. Hello. Oh, minimum and maximum. That's funny. Yeah, the weather route on Radical Red is genuinely like agony to play through, I won't lie. Is Magnolure like a usable Pokemon then? Like, is Magnolore's stats high enough to be like, is it like the same as Magnacore? I forget what type. These things are like electric types, right? I want to stay in an Earthquake, but like... I'm glad. I'm trying to catch up on work too because my computer's been like out of commission for fucking weeks now. Magnetize? Yeah. Sure. Sure, whatever, man. Didn't even want to Earthquake you anyway. Oh, it hits Magnolore though. Nice. Even though he used Reflect. So Snipe Shot was not very effective. What type is he? I forget. I'm just gonna curse in their face, dude. Big damage. Ice Fang. Are you... What the skibbity? Oh, it's not... Okay, so Magnolore isn't great stat-wise, but it gets plus to combo with minus, which Okay, so it's... That makes sense. That makes sense. These guys are being mean to me. Magnetic Flux. Defense, SPDF. Supercharged, empowering electric type moves. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's a cool wombo combo. I didn't get crit. Magnet Bomb. We resist that, right? Yeah. I accidentally used Curse with Moby again. I need Snipe Shot to crit, please. God damn it, it's a 50% chance. Whatever. They're being mean to me. It's time to purify. I want an earthquake so bad, but it's gonna be hurt. It's gonna hurt Lyolisha. It's gonna hurt anything I send out, to be fair. Yeah, let's purify. Let's purify him. Why not? We'll hit earthquake. He's a normal type now. Stats are changed. I feel like that is such a overpowered move. Like, I don't want them to nerf it because I do think like nerfing everything in a single player game can be a little silly if you go too far with it. But like purification, I think going first is kind of insane. A guarantee, it's a priority move. It gets rid of your stat boosts, makes it so you can't gain any more stat boosts, and turns you into a normal type. It's awesome. But I mean, honestly, I feel like a way you could nerf it that I think I would be okay with it is maybe give it like 1 PP or maybe give it 2 PP. I think like that, like having that as a move in your back pocket as like, okay, if things get too tight, I can purify something that's setting up on me. I think that would maybe like an appropriate nerf I'd be okay with, because it's got like 10 PP. I feel it's such a strong move, man. And I mean, I don't know what mons get the move, but this thing getting it is not. I mean, it's nice because priority moves are always nice to have, but I don't know if it necessarily needs it because it is pretty quick. But yeah, the purification is crazy. I feel like they could definitely get away with like, oh, this move only has like 1 PP or 2 PP or something like that, you know? I think Pokemon like Elite Redux does that, where it's like, yeah, this move only has like 2 PP because it's so strong. And I think that's completely valid. Oh, I probably should have purified him. I'm dead. Earthquake time. You dragged me out. Are you kidding me? You going to my stat buffs? It's Dylan Brady time. I'm thinking about it. Dylan Brady kind of sounds like a basketball player name, to be honest. Or like just like a sports player name in general. Dude, that did 0. How's it going, Colby? This game is amazing. Skull Bash? Kind of raw, can't lie. Don't, thank you. And I miss, awesome. Honestly, having Dylan Brady out right now, not my smartest move. Don't hurt yourself. Good job. Power split. Oh, my attack and special attack rose, and he's skull bashing him, which is super effective. I'm assuming skull bash must be like a rock type move in this game then. All right, we're boom bursting. I'm clicking the win button, and I missed. Hey yo, oh yeah, I forgot. Wait, does this thing's... I thought it was just for the pre-evolution. Does the special item work for that thing too, or is it like its ability? Like, what's going on with that? Are they just using like a bunch of mons that have like special items maybe? I actually don't know. I'm just gonna scale clang. Snap blossom. I love Confuse Ray, dude. Keep doing it. It's so fun to play against. Kill this rock type rabbit turtle thing. And we hurt ourselves in confusion. That's okay. We've been doing good with confusion at least lately. Oh, hello. Blue Mandela. Oh, what are you? You rose my accuracy? Thank you. I had to close my window. Yappy dogs. I feel like... Wait, nothing's a ghost type, is it not? I forgot. Ow. I'm dead. Dylan Brady, don't let me down. Dylan Brady, you let me down! Alright, this is like the first battle here that I'm gonna use healing items. What am I facing again? Oh yeah, let's heal you. Dude. Okay, I'm just putting out fires now. This shock horror's gotta go. Alright, we're fine. I just needed to get Flamingo back in the field. Minimum and maximum. Falling and falling. That is the nature of Lo Shan. Not everything could stay high forever, but hits are never bottomless. There is always a floor. Chayon is a legendary Pokemon that represents everything related to Rising. However, there must be some sort of ceiling to this. Interesting idea. Oh, we can go up here. Oh, that's so cool. Your boy's gotta run back and heal. Probably come up here and get this item, huh? A gold ball. Yippee. Very fitting that gold ball would be here. So we come up here. We have, hello, Coral Crown. Kinda useless right now, but thanks. Got a big nugget, yippee. Acrobike. Funniest thing to me ever, by the way, is the fact that, did I value? I did not, okay. I have you trapped within my domain, there's no escape. Gojo. Gojo, Gojo. No, okay, never mind. Lot of bats. Funniest thing ever to me is that, one of my friends was playing Pisces. They had never played Pokemon Emerald before, so they never knew about acrobikes and how the acrobikes worked. And so they just straight up didn't know how to use the acrobike. They literally had to ask someone, what do I do? How do I use this? Because there's no NPC that explains that you have, I don't know if there is an Emerald, I assume there would be, but like, it's just so funny to me. You would assume that if you're playing an Emerald sequel, you would have played Emerald before, but Citrus Berry on this guy goes hard. God damn it, dude. Kill. Kill. Get him. Probably save my fairy type. Hello, Bourbon. I like you a lot. You're very cool. Oh, I can't switch out. Oh, yeah, he's got a rain trap. That's cool. You know what? In the comments, I want to hear about what did you guys get stuck on in Pokemon that's kind of like funny looking back at? Because I've told this story before, and it like even got turned into like an animated like thing on my channel. But when I was younger, I just didn't. Oh, hello, Gold Ball. I just didn't walk right of Pewter City, and I was stun locked on the fact that there was a cut tree, beside Viridian Forest, and I was so sure that what I had to do next was teach my Charmeleon Cut, which I just assumed you would, you know, I've never played Pokemon before, my first Pokemon game. I thought Charmeleon will learn Cut by level up. And I think I knew about Cut because I had a friend that also played, they had Pokemon, and I think they had like, they showed me cutting down trees before. And I just assumed, okay, Charmeleon will learn Cut by level up. So I had like a level 28 Charmeleon in Viridian Forest. I would like sit down and grind my Charmeleon against level 3 Mons, trying to get it to learn Cut. Just thinking I had to go that way. I never went right of Pewter. Oh, do you believe yourself to be flying high right now, soaring? Oh, let me bring you back down to earth. Yeah, yeah. So I got stuck, and then eventually I just got bored and I reset my save file. I think I beat Pokemon Emerald, and then I reset my save file, and then I just played with Blastoise as my starter, and I was like, well, Blastoise doesn't get cut, and then I just found that you just had to walk right of Pewter. And I was like, oh. I also got stuck on Rock Climb. I literally, like, I would have beat Pokemon Diamond. Oh, gee, I'm dead. I would have beat Pokemon Diamond in, like, I want to say, like, 3 days, which is pretty fast for me as a kid. But I literally did not know where Rock Climb was for, like, 2 weeks. Because Rock Climb in Pokemon Diamond was just, like, a hidden item in the snow. And when I was younger, I just thought that that was like a trainer, and when I was younger I skipped trainers, so I literally just did not finish, like I could not finish Pokemon Diamond because I did not know how to get up rocks with Rock Climb. I just didn't know where it was, so yeah, I was stuck on that for like 2 weeks. I remember I was like on the bus home playing Pokemon Diamond, and then I found it. I was like, well, I don't know what else to do. So I was just walking around. I was like, I may as well battle this trainer. I tried battling the trainer. Turns out the trainer was the HM Rock Climb. The ground doth quake with every one of my footsteps. Will you buckle? No, I will not. Bye-bye. He's got Levilago, an ugly one. My one's cooler. Gautara. Love Gautara. You're the one building that stands tall among its knocked over compatriots. Keep going. Was his name Gojo? Did I like miss? Did I see that right? Was his name Gojo? Am I losing my mind? But yeah, Pokemon games are insane, dude. Hello. The plague rots all becoming infected by pestilence. I don't think the rock climb incident of Pokemon Diamond ever taught me to like start talking to everyone. I don't know what it was exactly that kind of made me, I don't know. I think honestly it was my love for Pokemon Go that made me realize, like, because I used to like just gen in all my Pokemon. I was like, who cares about cheating in Pokemon, whatever, just gen in all your stuff. It doesn't really make a difference in the end. And I don't really care what people do with their own games. If they want to gen their Pokemon in, by all means. But like I used to have that mindset of like not really caring, but then I think I had so much fun. Sorry, you getting more done yet? Maybe I could put you out of your misery. I had so much fun playing Pokemon Go that I was like, you know what? For this next generation of Pokemon, I'm not going to cheat anymore. I'm just going to play the games how they're meant to be played. And I don't even think I necessarily fully explored everything, but it made me realize wow. Because I think I used to basically just rush through Pokemon games and just games in general. I used to just rush through them because I don't know. I think I just had this I don't know. I think I just had this fear of missing out, you know, this FOMO of oh, I've got to finish the game as soon as possible, you know. Still on your own 2 feet, even after all that. And I do still feel there's a little bit of that still with for example, with Pokemon Pisces here. I started playing this game before everyone else even got it. And people have been done with this game now for probably a month at this point because people just obviously run through it, whereas I'm making content on it and I'm also trying to be thorough. So I've got a little bit of kind of sadness because I feel people's interest in the game has come and went and I'm not even done with it yet. So I'm a little sad in that regard, but also I'm enjoying myself more by I feel I'm not getting the full game experience and I'm not getting everything the game has to offer if I'm just skipping things, you know? And yeah, it's maybe it's optional, but I don't know. You can get some good laughs out of optional fights and stuff like that, you know? Appreciate that, Casper. How you doing? Yeah, Sky definitely helped a lot, true. Insane heat? Oh, I'm struggling. I had to close my window and the heat is just coming in, dude. I need to open the window again. Oh, I'm locked in with this evil Pokemon. Oh, snuff out, critical hit, yippee. Need you to die. Lily is dead. I actually love the heat. I'm not gonna lie. I stepped outside earlier and it was so sunny. I just woken up because I was up super late. I just woken up at 1 p.m. stepped outside and I was just because when I went to sleep it was dude, are you kidding me? Oh my god. When I went to sleep it was raining outside and I was oh, it's gonna be a miserable day, but then I woke up, it was all dry, and then I just saw, I don't know, I was just yes. If you're not able to cool yourself off, then the heat can be miserable, but having the window open usually is enough. Yeah, that was a flinching team. F you, Mr. F you guy. Oh, I didn't battle this guy yet. Hold up. Knock you around 15 different ways, you'll be seeing nothing but stars. What do you mean by that? So that guy was easy. I will say though, UK heat versus heat in other countries is totally different. Oh, hello. Fully prepared to take on every Hoenn native Pokemon, even rare ones like these? Like what? Oh, this thing? Oh, of course. Bro's trying to do the 13 tolls on me. Then he swaps. Genius. Very smart, by the way. Very smart. Yeah, UK heat. I honestly, I don't agree that the UK heat is hell and every other country is heaven. I've been to Florida and California. The air genuinely feels like you cannot breathe. Like it's genuinely suffocating there. And it's probably, you just have to get used to it, right? But like, oh, wait, does the 13 tolls apply to the whole team? I didn't know that, if that's the case. Wait, maybe not. Am I stupid? I might have just missed. Wait, yeah. Okay, maybe the 13 tolls isn't as ass as I thought it was. I thought 13 tolls was ass. Maybe the move is not ass. Oh, geez. All right. Lyolicia, Purify. Unleashing. What are you unleashing on me? Okay. Ah, I didn't know it was like that. I was not familiar with your game. Maybe 13 tolls is misunderstood then, I suppose. This guy is biding his time. Joe Biden. Alright, I'm done messing with you. Snap Blossom time. On the topic of heat though, yeah. In the US it gets hotter, but there's a lot more infrastructure around heat waves there. The UK is less hot, but we're less prepared for it. So people being like, yo, that's not even that hot, man. It's like, yeah, well, it is if you don't have an air conditioner. and things like that. Which we don't because, I don't know, the UK stupid, I guess. This thing is a fire fighting type, I think. Yes. Oh, he's got Pebbluranium. He's like showing all the rare ones off. I forget what type this thing is. Is it like Ground Relic? I feel like it would be Ground Relic, right? I'm just gonna U-turn out. Snap Blossom. Yummy. Nope, never mind. He's not Relic. Oh, he's Ground Poison. I remember. I'm pretty sure to get like an AC installed in the UK, it's like quite expensive too. Alright, a well-honed base of knowledge can be the bedrock of any unknown foe's defeat. Words, words, words. Okay, what about these guys? Hello. Pressure is on, trainer. Very best not to crack. Don't you panic now, lest you succumb to madness. Oh geez, I can already imagine what type of trainer this is going to be. The Teriotl. Oh, of course, Magician. What have you got for me? Go plans for a Panic Orb. Alright, man. Let me read. What does Snuff Out do again? Super effective on fire types. Okay. Right, now what are you doing? Oh, he's trying to become the center of attention. He's just like me. It's Snap Blossoming time, dude. Just no PP anymore, dude. Jesus. Alright, Moby. I'm gonna swap you out. You can be the center of attention. I want you dead. Die. Got him. Xing me. That's fine. Hello, Flag. This Flag has got the funny item on. This thing's a pure bug type, I think. Yeah, let's just double into Flag. Miss Magius is pretty harmless right now, so we'll just let her do whatever she's playing at. Bug Bite plus... Oh. What do you got for me? What do you got? You got the Silver Crown, which I don't know what that does. Lockjaw. He doesn't quite die. Okay. Torment. Torment also lowers my defense and reduces Bitterblade by 1. Kind of cool. Alright, we're Snap Blossom. Okay, never mind, he disabled it. I can't use the same move twice in a row. Okay, we're toxicking the Miss Magius. And then we're gonna, I'll just bitter blade the, okay, enough. Okay, I'm gonna play her off the flag. Jesus Christ, dude. If I missed that play rough, that would have been hilarious, I won't lie. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the content, please feel to support by hitting the like button. You can also become a member. Once we hit 400 members, I'll dye my beard pink, which my beard is getting pretty big. So it's gonna be a big pink beard if we get 400 members. Hit the join button, become a member. Thank you. We also, yeah. Lenaster, I think you're a fire type, no? I forgot, dude. Yes. Oh my god, that is so much damage. Hey, now we can just bully down the one side. I need to do that more often in these battles. Ah, I see the strategy here. And then you got Grumpig, that's so funny. Old ugly ass. Torment's making me lose my mind. I mean, I guess it prevents spamming moves, but... You remain unperturbed? I do indeed, my friend. Oh! Oh my god, dude, please give me a break. You? What are you doing here at my place of work? I thought we agreed that we would stay out of each other's way. No, it's time. Time for me to really toughen up here. This Pokemon Center, I'm the manager. Well, that isn't entirely correct. I'm the manager of every Pokemon Center in Hoenn. This is just one of the ones I personally run. Every nurse you run into those centers, they're all my daughters. I have 31 daughters. In fact, my wife and I just started with one kid, then as luck would have it, 3 sets of decuplets in a row. Oy vey. That's why I need to be the breadwinner for my beloved family. My daughters all deserve bright futures. So if you want to battle, I'll give you one you won't even forget. Oh my god, dude. I'm glad that they did something more with this guy. Oh my god, they gave him a different sprite too. Alright. Okay. I just wanted to heal, man. Alright, let's get it. Hopefully these guys just suck, right? Yeah, we're fine. What? Alright, what the... excuse me? Excuse me? What's going on here? What was that? What was that vine? It's like Chris, is that weed? Something like that. Sorry, I don't really watch Vine, to be honest. I just kind of, dude. Oh yeah, the smoking nurse. Yeah, that's true. I don't have any bitter blades. Okay, whatever. You turn. I don't think that even killed it, dude. Get me out of here, man. Sunbask? I need you to die, bro. All right, we just got regular ones. All right, guys. Oh, I forgot you're a ghost. God. All right, I'm mixtaping. I'm almost dead. Jesus Christ. It's time to scale clang. Scale clang. Yeah. Even on my home turf. Well, at least I'm not late for work anymore. If you want to heal for your Pokemon, my eldest daughter will gladly assist you inside. Please, no fighting indoors. That's amazing, dude. That was a fun little tie-in, man. I'm glad. I was gonna run back to Archie and them, but now I don't have to. Hello, welcome to Pokemon Center. Yes, heal me. Oh my god, there's a little bread guy over on the right there. Thank you for waiting. Yep. Cool. Told a few of my girls that you've been challenging them to battles. They're all much more into that kind of stuff than I am. Just ask that you treat them with a bevy of respect. You got it. All right, chat room. I need to quickly go feed the animals. talk to the Grotto at the counter? Okay, I'll do that in a second. I need to quickly feed the animals. So I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes. Yeah. I'll be right back. Let me talk to the Grotto first though. Talk to the Grotto at the counter. Grotto, oh, that's cool. Oh my god. What? A dough stick, a blunt weapon that boosts a Grotto's attack, special attack, defense, and special. That's amazing. I'm gonna buy it just to have it. I don't need it, but I'm gonna have it. We need more healing items, so let's just spend all of our money on them. That's so funny, dude. Yeah, that'll be the item that changes its sprite too. Amazing. All right. Sorry if you guys hear any barking in the background. It's hot in the UK right now, and I need some ventilation. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I need to feed the boys. But yeah, I'll be back in like, give me like 10, 15 minutes. Now let's see, does the BRB button work on my thing? We'll see. Burning bulwark. Yeah, sound fire, idiot. No, you don't. This is why I don't use sleep hunter, spore, will-o-wisp, thunderwave, none of that bullshit. They all have lumberries, bro. Every single Pokemon has fucking lumberries. I'm sick of it. Give me that lumberry. I'm gonna eat it. I'm sick of these lumberry holding fools. This one is not. This is like the first guy with a lumberry. This is world's first non-lumberry Pokemon, dude. Jesus Christ.
We gotta be back in. Oh shit! Oh my god! Is that me?
Oh my god, no. Dude.
That was not right. That was very wrong, actually.
Oh, hello. Bug types. Oh, I was gonna say this is gonna be easy, and then I see a Raquanid. Okay, yeah, no, this is gonna be easy. We're fine. Never mind. Lopix is here. Never mind. Lopix is gone. Bye-bye. Never mind. Spidops is here. Never mind. Spidops is gone. Oh no, it's Kraken! Oh, that was tough. Heracross! Heracross, the wrong guy. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me.
I got no change, bro.
Don't worry about me. Thanks so much, Jason, for the 5. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you.
Brown if we violet sky, how could be hurt for like.
Yo, Callan, you get the curse block, I'll give you 5 gifted.
I'm gonna fully gift it.
I don't know. I'm gonna shift gear here, I think. Wait. Not triple axle. Oops. I meant to shift gear. Okay, there we go. Shift gear. Oh, I'm confused now? Okay. High horsepower. Maybe Goodable. I think he outraged. Arcanine. Beautiful. Kamala. You grind. Don't miss. Thank you. Rayquaza. Triple Axel. Did he miss? My goat. Triple Axel. Okay, triple Axel. Don't miss this time. Cool. There we go. Weird dog. He on the couch. Let me show you. Hold on. He's on the couch laying next to his Kong Wobbler, which is such an insane word to say out loud, but yeah, he's sleeping next to his Kong Wobbler. Twilight! Twilight, come here! Here, kitty, kitty! He's like, the cat gets fucking attention? No! Absolutely not. Solving had no effect on the battle. If it made a difference, that would have been hype, but it made no difference. The 1 HP lit, and I made my bonus! That's a clip! No! Ruskin! I've been playing Pokerogue since like March, April, when it like kind of was first really publicly introduced. And I finally completed my Pokedex. And once you complete your Pokedex in Pokerogue, you can catch Eternatus. You don't need a Master Ball. If you weaken it down to its final bar, you can throw Rogue Balls and Ultra Balls and Great Balls and Pokeballs. It's a pretty easy catch apparently, but I'm gonna use a Master Ball because it's just fitting. And you know what? He deserves the full glory of it. You can have the whole thing. Yippee! Sassy nature, perfect IVs. Eternatus has been added as a starter.
What ability does Gimmiku have?
Run away. He literally just run away, bro. He doesn't get anything else.
That's tragic.
It is, dude. That's what I'm telling you. This thing sucks. It's not made to be used, but I'm using it for some reason.
Where are we going? We need to go somewhere. Watch up on you, Poppy!
It's just chill. It's chill.
That shit was cinematic. I saw Callum hit the nose of the thing, and I was like, oh my god! I just picked it. Oh!
Bruh.
Pick up this fucking nose, kill this thing!
Oh, fuck you. I think it should still be okay because it's a Herba Mystica. It's so funny because one of the item, go fuck yourself, bro. I literally dropped one cherry tomato or something cooler. Fuck. Dude, I fucking hate this shit, dude. I'm fighting for my life, bro. This is not gonna work, is it? Wait. Actually, no, I think we're okay. No, dude, I'm actually fighting for my life here. Dog, why is this the most stupid sandwich? Oh, alright, this cherry tomato is looking kind of sturdy. Fuck! So help me God. Okay. Okay. There's like nowhere for me to put it, man. How the fuck do you do this? What am I meant to do, dude? Like, actually? Am I just stupid, bro? There's simply not enough room. Okay. All right. This is the run. We got this, boys. This is the run. No, it's not. Dude, this game actually fucking sucks. Let's set out together, Cal. Still think this is gonna be tight. Holy shit, dude. I mean, I probably could have spread it out a bit better, but Jesus. I'm gonna put it... There's no way, dude. I'm playing multiplayer, bro. Like, there's nowhere for them to really sit. I mean, I can maybe... Yeah, okay. Okay, that's pretty high. I'm just so scared they're gonna topple... Okay. They just fucking... Dude, they're literally like rubber balls, bro. What am I meant to do? This is genuinely stupid. Like, the physics here, they weren't anywhere near each other. They just simply weren't. My day is going terrible because of cherry tomatoes. It just reminded me not to hard reset if any of them topple over. I have 3 spares just in case. All right, pickles, my goats. I'm just gonna chalk this up to me being completely exhausted. Okay. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's nowhere near it. That was nowhere near. Dude. Okay. Okay. How does that make sense, dude? You ain't done nothing until you try to make a fucking sandwich out of cherry tomatoes, man. How did they touch each other? Okay. And this is why we have backups. All right, the cherry tomatoes are serving as a table. I got this, dude. Nope. I'm fucking terrified right now, boys. Something's gonna go wrong. Why? Why does the whole sandwich jiggle, bro? All right. Did bringing an extra serving help? Tasty Cal Original. This was the winning attempt. Wow, it actually worked. Shout out to you, boss. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yay! Wow, that actually really does stand out. Let's fucking go, dude. There we go. That's much better. Give me an Octal too. Or P-Dove or something. Haha! My rival has some ass! Ass Pokemon, that is. Twilight actually just stole Houndoom plushie.
Oh, nice.
I see it. I'm gonna record it. I've got a live footage camera. I'm gonna record it.
Okay.
You bring it back up to me. Hey, did you?
Twilight.
Okay.
Bring
Give
that
me a
back.
second.
Okay.
I need to.
No,
I need
it's
to go
fine.
get it.
No, it's why?
No, he will chew it.
Oh, it's fine. I'll talk to them while you're gone.
Cool. 2 minutes.
So now it's just me and you. I don't know what is usually discussed on this podcast, but I know that you should give Callum lots of money. You should give Callum lots and lots of money. Well, if you're a member, I guess you're already technically giving him money anyway, unless you were gifted. If you were gifted, you should give Callum money. And if you gifted someone else, thank you. That's awesome. Have you considered doing it again? Maybe you should. And maybe you should give yourself a high five, because listen, if you're supporting my friend, I appreciate that. And that means that you are probably a good person. Although I don't know if I can make that distinction without knowing you personally. It's at least one good thing that you've done. It's like a good deed of the day. So it's a little bit of good karma that'll put you on the right track, I assume. Oh my god, he is manhandling that dog. I'm just kidding. He's like running in and out. Such a funny little guy. Oh my goodness. Wow, podcasting is hard, isn't it? I had a great Christmas and a good New Year's. I stayed at my house the whole time and watched the fireworks on a live stream that didn't work. So I got to see muted fireworks, which I think kind of defeats the point. No, you know what? Muted fireworks are better. I hate fireworks. We should kill them all.
Jesus Christ, he's still yapping.
What? What's up? No, I was
God.
talking to the people. I was talking to I was making the content happen.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I said a lot of things.
Twilight is in jail because he cannot be trusted to not disrupt this episode.
No, we got put in puppy jail.
Yeah, he's in jail right now.
That's tough.
Anyways, what were you saying? I mean, I guess I'll find out when I go back.
Well, you don't have to. You don't worry about it. Just upload it. I have a left and a right left. I have a left and a right remaining. So, bro.
What the fuck is going on, man?
Bro.
What type of Urshifu is that?
What? Yeah, I actually don't. I don't think you can
I think you
tell
have
what
to
type
pick
of
it.
Urshifu it is.
I think you genuinely have to pick it up and look.
Do I have to get it? Wait. Dude, don't bend over like that, bro.
Oh no.
Dude, let's bring it out. No, it's not.
You fucking...
I don't even know if this will give me it. I'm gonna take it. Bro, what is he doing? Bro, get away from that. I don't like this, man.
Give Poppy a knife. Stop. Just don't lose me in the first fight. That's why I'm gonna give you the EXP share and let you grind. Your Trine is ass, but no Azzy. Hey, oh my fucking god, that's a dark. He might have pursuit. What the fuck do I do? Can't do anything. I could stay in and disable it. Okay. Am I being extra? Okay. Am I going to be extra careful? Am I going to stay in, acid armor, boost my defenses, and then disable it so then he can't pursue? Because a pursuit switch will definitely kill me. That will demolish Furion. But if, okay, I think that's my best. I'm faster. Okay, acid armor. I made the right play. Holy shit. Okay, fuck. Then we disable it. This is scary. Please. He used Astonish. You bitch. Don't kill. Holy shit. Oh my god. My mind is too big. My mind is too big. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Alright, we out here though. That 1 HP clutch. Hold on, I broke my chair. Never mind, we chilling. It's alright though, I got another chair. Give me a minute. Today, I'll be playing 2 Truths and a Lie with this random woman I found off the street. We take turns choosing starter Pokemon, and when we have 6 Pokemon each, we battle. Alright, Sky, are you ready to lie to your husband?
Always.
Liam was like talking about how excited he was to see the giraffes, because giraffes is his favorite animal at the zoo, or maybe his favorite animal in general, but his favorite animal at the zoo or whatever. So we finally went to go see them, and we stood there for a bit watching them. I can't even bring myself to say it, man. One of the giraffes started peeing, and the other giraffe was feeling thirsty. Let's just say that, okay? Let's just say that. Freaky ass giraffe, bro. Is somebody gonna match my freak? That's how they find their mates? No shot, man. Are you pulling out giraffe facts? He was, oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he made like a brother, ew. When he realized it wasn't water. Thanks for the $2. Long.
Listen, man, it was a hot day and I was really trying to quench my thirst. It's not like it was nice or refreshing, I just didn't know any better. You gotta trust me, dude.
Okay, alright. Everything's all fucked up. 1 second. Everything's all fucked up. Okay. Nova, thanks for staying as a member, dog.
Would you look at this handsome fella?
Thank you. Dude, what's going on? Oh my god, why is MGBA crashing now? I'm so glad I saved, dude. Holy fuck. Okay, I think it's fine. Oh my god, somebody save me. Alright. Was life? Eh. Oh my god, okay, it's crashing. Alright. I don't understand. I feel like MGBA just runs like shit now. 1 second. Is it on my... Yeah, it's installed on my C drive now, so I feel like there's no reason for it to be running like such ass. Whatever, dude. I hate MGBA. Alright, I'm booting it back up. Sorry about that. There's gonna be scuff because like all my settings that I thought I had are just no longer here. If you don't do things in it, it's maybe why then. Yeah, so let's see. Audio mixer. Mute. 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 And then it just didn't do it. Why though? Mute. 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 Yeah, it's meant to mute all these things, but then it just didn't do it. Name, mic, word. Do system audio as well. System audio. Elgato, that's fine. Discord. Music. Game. Let me try this now. Press the AFK button 1 sec. Oh. He's purring. Sorry. Yeah, I think my AFK button is backwards. I think that's the problem. Which is weird. I don't know how it became backwards. I mean, I can try and I'm gonna try and fix it. 1 second. I think wait, hold on. So then it sets. And then what do I'm sorry, I'm just trying to fix it. OBS AFK button. Scene toggle. If you want to upload, you do whatever you want, man. Do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want with my stuff as long as you don't make me like. No shit. I didn't mean to fucking close streamer. Oh my god. As long as you don't make me hateful, because I'm not hateful. I had to close streamer about. I love Scuff, dude. I love Scuff. I love Scuff. Yeah. Let's get chat open. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. I don't even think I necessarily need streamer bot for this to work. Give me a second. Just filter, right, in OBS. I don't know why I did it through streamer bot. Am I fucking? Am I some kind of idiot? It's just a source actually. 1 second. I think I can literally just do this. Source visibility. 1 second. AFK scene. And then to unmute, this is tough. Let me try this actually. Give me a second. I'm gonna try and fix this. I don't think I need streamer bot for this. I think I'm just being dumb. Let me try this 1 second. So if I press this. Cool. And then if I press this.
Well, is that the really spicy one, or did they just also make the
Sky.
Yeah.
Move.
Sky.
Yay, I fixed it. Yay, I fixed it. Alright. I just fucking got my wires all mixed up. Alright, thanks for waiting, guys. Technical difficulties, dude. Alright, I thought about AFK fixed. VS AFK. Sorry, it's just everything's all fucky wucky because I've got a bunch of new audio devices too. So everything's just all messed up in the hecky, you know what I mean? I overcomplicate things sometimes. Oh my god, dude. Sorry. Okay. MGBA is a piece of shit, dude. Holy fuck. I need to try, because I installed it. I don't know if like using... I don't know if doing like... I literally, all I did was turn on my Xbox controller and it crashed MGBA. I don't know if like doing a portable version would maybe like make it not run so ass, but like it literally, I click on it and it takes like a good like 30 seconds to a minute to open. My computer's good and it's installed into my C drive, so it shouldn't be taking that long. It takes like a whole minute to fucking open. Like I've clicked on it already. I'm waiting for it to open now. And then when it does open, it like cries and dies at like the weirdest things. I don't know if I should just try a portable version. Maybe. I've got to read all my settings if I do that though. Oh, whatever. I just don't want to be like playing on an emulator that's kind of iffy though. Development version. Hey, thanks for the $1, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you. Always. These. Let me have a look. See, 1 second. Let me try something. If I do, let me put MGBA in this folder here. Okay. Let's close this. Oh, actually, no, let's not close it. Let's just open this MGBA. We're gonna run anyway. MGBA might just take fucking ages to open, to be honest. Yeah, okay, this one's not really opening any faster. I don't know, dude. Maybe MGBA just takes ages to open now because there's a lot of like fluff to it. I don't fucking know. I don't know if the one I downloaded will be any better, but whatever. Let's just continue. What do you mean, is the path short or long? I mean, it's installed on my C drive. So like it's just installed where all my other programs are, and it's just MGBA is the only one that actually takes ages to open. So I don't know. I think it was an issue before my computer got fucked up as well. Whatever. 1 second. One second. Hello, welcome back. Alright. Does your MGBA open up really fast? Like, is it just MGBA? MGBA opens up really slow. Let's see, is this a thing anyone else? Adjust your synchronization settings. Open slowly. The fuck? Hold up. Hello, Lucy. How you doing? How you doing, Bloody Fangs? Appreciate that. Sorry. If MGBA, this is an AI overview. If MGBA opens slowly, adjust your synchronization settings, audio buffer settings, or try switching audio drivers for 3DS, Vita versions, performance maybe limited due to hardware, whatever. Okay. Change synchronization settings. In the MGBA settings, go to, okay, well, let's have a look. Go to the emulation tab. Okay, hold on, sorry. Emulation tab. And then look for sync to video and sync to audio options. Try enabling only one of these options or disabling both. See if it improves performance according to MGBA forums. Sure. Do I have them enabled at all? I don't. Emulation settings? I'm on the latest version of MGBA because I don't know, I just like having the latest versions of every program as I can. In MGBA settings, explore the emulation tab. 1 second. Emulation tab. And look for sync to video and sync to audio options. I don't think I have those. I don't have those. Maybe they moved it. Audio video. Lock aspect ratio, yes. Display driver, OpenGL software, OpenGL force. I don't know if that's any of that matters. Sample rate, maybe I'll put my sample rate. Maybe that'll help. Yes, I am doing a tier list, Kyle. Yes, yes, yes. How did you know? I don't know what display driver I should have. Gameplay. Interface update. Emulation. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix this so I don't have any more issues. I would hate for the game to fucking crash while I'm playing it. I'll be so tight if that happens. Game Boy. I don't think there's any of the options that they're talking about in here, which I'm very confused about. Enhancements. Video renderer. Software or OpenGL. I don't know what. XQ GBA audio experimental. Yeah, I don't see. Interesting. Preload entire ROM into memory. I don't know if that's worth it. Enable Game Boy features by. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's like a setting that would maybe do this. Music here's so good, dude. When minimized, pause or mute. When inactive, pause or mute. No. Command dynamically update window title. I think we're show FPS in the title bar. Yeah, I don't think we need to do that, to be honest. Let's turn that off. That's fine. Don't need that. Show OSD messages? What the hell is OSD, dude? I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I can really do to periodically autosave. Oh, that's cool. That's a new feature. I didn't know that you could periodically autosave. That's a pretty cool. Enable Discord rich presence. What the fuck is Discord rich presence? I don't know what that means. So many things, like so many settings in MGBA, bro. I remember when MGBA was, VBA was simpler times. I'm not complaining though. I do like MGBA, but I would like it to stop slowly opening if I could. Sure. All right. Well, I don't think there's much else for me to do. Let me see. FPS target 60 FPS. Frame skip none. Audio channels. Adjust layer placement. No. I don't think there's lock aspect ratio. Yeah, I don't think there's any option for me to sync. I do remember seeing that option before though, is what I'm really confused about. I've definitely seen that option, you know, to like sync MGBA. Different audio drivers. MGBA core within RetroArch. Why those specific audio drivers though? I don't know if that's actually the case. Is that like just what yours are, or is that what, like, did someone say that? Like, all right, whatever. Because I'm pretty sure, like, I'm pretty sure it's okay to oh, let me just make sure my source records me. Latency issues. I mean, I use like my audio drivers are like what is it? I just changed mine to 4800 sample rate because that's what my I don't know about audio buffer though. But the sample rate, my computer, like my audio setup uses 4800, so I figured maybe just matching it would make more sense, but I don't know, we'll see. I don't know, I'll mess with it later. Let me just add it to my ever-growing list of things that I have to do. Fix MGBA. Yeah, so that's my ever-growing list of things I gotta do. Yeah, I think it's probably a separate issue. I don't lag. It's just the game. It's just the thing just doesn't open, dude. It just doesn't open, and it's like kind of annoying. I'm just sitting there. It's not the end of the world, but like if it's gonna crash when I like, I don't know if it's gonna crash when I like open when I turn my own Xbox controller on. It's just kind of weird. Things like that. I just want to try and fix them. All right, let's get into it. All right, we've met a Pokemon Center, which means we're probably, hopefully, nearly done with this area. Oh, hello, we got Max Revive. That's very kind of you. Oh, we can get there. Let's go. Give me your TMs. Oh, Earthquake. Oh wow, that's amazing. You will be bested with a barrage of nuclear proportion. Truth bomb, truth bomb. I hate this thing, dude. I don't even remember what seed flare. I'm dead. I'm dead. Seems like an electric type, right? Doesn't matter, I'm getting too confused to figure it out anyway. I love the confusion status effect. It is my favorite. I can't fly here? Oh yeah, you can't fly to those Pokemon centers, I forgot. That sucks. Dude, please just let me run away. Good lord. I still think you should be allowed to run away. If you're in Trick Room and you're technically faster in Trick Room, I know it's like the running away is tied to your actual speed, but like if Trick Room's up, I'm faster, right? You may have blossomed into quite the formidable trainer, but you could just survive the harsh winter. Never stop growing, even at the end of your adventure. True. Can we get a truth bomb? This is what I call a truth bomb. That was a bit delayed, but you get the point. Anyways, what have you guys been up to, huh? What are you guys doing? You guys got any plans? What's new? Freeze dry. This should absolutely wipe out Gordog. Damn, that's crazy, dude. Gardog Growls? That's kind of awesome, though. Oh, I'm cooked. Yeah, they hella buffed the grass type in this game, dude. These guys are a bunch of tree-hugging hippies. Trying to make nature strong, are you kidding me? By these guys, I mean the developers of the video game. Breaking my shackles because I'm free from classes, and now I'm the final grade for my class. That put me through regular. Hey, good job! Congrats on passing. That's awesome. All fluky with a follow me. All right, man. Flamingo, I need you to not love these hoes. Thank you. You're still kind of doing negative damage, but that's okay. Let's just double into martial art. 77% is good, I think. I think that's good, right? That's pretty good. Statistics is fake math. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Did you try a Pokemon tabletop RPG? Yeah, for sure. I love D&D. And I love Pokemon. I feel like that would be like a match made in heaven, no? I survived the winter. All right, just make sure I don't miss anyone. What the hell's over here? Oh, what the? Oh, Golden Plains. Okay, we're almost at the end. The end is near. I just have to battle one of them, I think. Yes. I'll go berserk and attack anything that moves. It's kind of funny. Need you to die, Dune Wedge. And you too, Sword Duck. Ow. I'm the one that died. D+, honestly, I was expecting a D. Honestly, let's fucking go. Listen. We're not all meant to be like amazing at everything, you know? There's things you're gonna be stronger at that I'm stronger at and vice versa. Like, you just take what you can get, man. If you need like at least this bare minimum in this department, maybe you're gonna be goated in another department, and that's all that actually matters. But you need to at least have like a basic understanding of this shit to actually like fucking be qualified or whatever. Fuck it, we take that, you know? Health is everything, man. Health is everything. Wish I took it more seriously when I was younger. It's Capricola, my goat. I love this guy. Anyway, I just realized he's actually a goat. I'm funny, dude. Leave nothing behind when you lay waste to the other acolytes. Is there anything fun over here, or are we... Yep. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anyone. Because I believe I was told that it's possible to, like, miss 2 trainers or something like that. I've had 2 people come in and talk about how yellow is piss colored. Shaking my head. You guys, I thought you guys were better than this. Grande Road ends here. Welcome to the Golden Plains. Now, Golden Plains, do you have a Pokemon Center? I don't know. I hope. The music here kind of... Oh? Oh, I don't like how slow I go down that. What are you testing, Quack Quack? This place looks sick. You need to fucking finish the game, bro. What are you doing? I mean, you gotta be nice to people and fucking give them a chance, man. I'm glad that they were resourced, like they helped you. I don't know how they helped you, but I'm glad that they did help you. You know? Alright. Before we fully explore the piss biome, as my chat puts it, I'm going to find the healing place. I feel that. I feel that. I mean, I would honestly, like, I would constantly ask Cherry and Sadfish when they were constantly putting updates out. I would constantly ask them to just send me the latest ROM instead of doing it myself. They didn't though, because it's illegal to distribute ROMs. So I had to do it myself anyway. But I asked because I'm lazy. It's okay. This is another way to enter the Golden Plains? Ooh. Max revive. Okay, there's another way to enter up here. You guys gatekeepers? These guys are gatekeepers, seemingly. Okay. Come along this path to reach the Shrine of Cheyenne. Wait a minute. Cheyenne. Yeah, that's Cheyenne. If this were a real Pokemon, what the? Is that a turkey up there? What the hell is that? If this were a real Pokemon game, there'd be a hidden item right there. It'd be like a hyper potion or oh what the what the hell? What the skibbity? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm not ready for this, dude. What the? Oh, okay, it's just overworld design, I guess. I was gonna run back and see if I could find whatever that was up there. I mean, I think there's only one way for me to go. I'm kind of stuck here now, actually. That's amazing. I love Alola Mola. It's so good. This is pretty much the end of the gameplay. Okay, I can't avoid these guys. Alright, well, Wallace. Welcome to Golden Plains. This holy site has been protected by the strongest in Hoenn for generations now. Stephen and I, former champions, have been appointed as deacons, training the monks and acolytes to protect this place from those who would seek to defile it. This used to be where the Pokemon League Challenge in Evergrande City was located before the decision was made to do away with it. You've done quite well to reach us here, Cal. It is no coincidence that an experienced trainer was in your path, and you vanquished all of our disciples of these. Quite commendable. I have with me 2 red orbs containing the dormant souls of Cheyenne and Loshan. With these, we should be able to restore the 2 legendary Pokemon and hopefully reap the divine rewards of their bond once more. But we must task you with one final trial. You recall our initial meeting in Moss Deep City. I had once considered you an unimposing, unexceptional, yet within you undeniably blossomed. Sorry, I just completely misread. Yet within you undeniably blossomed the greatest trainer I have seen in generations. It would not do well to start this ritual without a battle. 3 champion level trainers dueling in lockstep. It would be quite an honor. Let us not delay. All right, let's get it. Exciting. Oh my god, they look so good. Sorry, I was trying to put a save state down. I think I forgot to do a quick save a state. Here we go. Whoopsie. I was trying to put a save state down because I was scared. Oh. Oh, I see. I think I see what's happened here. Sorry guys, there's going to be scuff because I have had to reset up my whole computer. And I hope I never have to do this again in the rest of my life because setting up a computer is very annoying, especially when you've done it so recently. So it turns out I did do it correctly the first time. However, I've realized now I did disable the setting called Show OSD Messages. And by disabling it, it gets rid of the text that tells me I took a screenshot or saved a state. I've literally been wanting to disable that option forever because I wanted to be able to save state and take screenshots without you guys knowing, because I don't know, I just don't want my gameplay interrupted. I don't want you guys to see me do this, press the screenshot button and have it be like screenshot taken. I don't want you guys to see that. And now at the end of Pokemon Pisces, I finally figured out how to do it. That's cool. These guys look phenomenal, dude. I'm so ready to get into this. Steven and Wallace. All right, let's get it. Octoheim and... Oh, is that shiny? Oh, it's a shiny Octoheim. Okay. Shiny hunters over here. Honestly, not gonna lie, really obnoxious looking start because I don't know, I kind of hate Lunatone's type. I think Lunatone's really annoying to face. I guess we'll just snipe shot him. And then Moby, I think we gotta swap out. I don't really feel like taking... Dude, Octoheim kind of goes crazy into my team though. Of course, you have Thunderbolt. Why wouldn't you have Thunderbolt? Jesus Christ, dude. Hit him with a snipe shot. Grah. Big damage. Moonbeam. You're just doubling into my Octoheim. You guys are mean. Octoheim is like my staple for doubles, and it just dies all the time. Whatever. Not even mad. Don't even care, dude. Don't even care. What do I want to do here? Let's think about this. You know what? We're gonna have Dylan Brady. And we're gonna hit a overdrive. And I will psychic Octoheim as well. Moonlight, that's fine. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Do you know what it's from, or are you just think it's a nice name? Wait, what the? Wait, what is this? Is it his ability like causing this to happen? Like, what are Lunatone's abilities? And then this goofy ass is just thunderbolting me. It's not stab. It's not super effective. You're just doing damaging moves. This guy stinks. There's that throat spray, baby. Now this thing surely dies. Yeah. Yes, 100 Gex. Yes, yes, yes. Ew. Oh, it's shiny too. That's so cool. It's pretty cute. I like it. Promiscuous. I'm pretty sure we're faster. I reckon we just hit a boom burst. And I reckon we purify the Lunatone so it becomes no longer resisted to normal. Boom burst. Bottom. Unfortunately, Lilucia goes down, but Lunatone also takes. Nice. Soul Cutter doesn't affect me. Boom. Got his ass. Go to Moby. I think Moby can probably tank a boom burst from Dylan Brady here. The theme is that they're all golden and yellow colored mons. You know what? I can see it. Yeah, let's hit a boom burst, dude. Why not? Oh wait, I mean, look, what's that? That just stops my setup, right? Can't escape. Oh, it stole my. So when you say stole, does that mean that they're gone from me? Ow. And I flinch. Cool. Sick. Awesome. Awesome turn. I mean, I guess I don't necessarily have to boom burst. I can just scale clang and be fine, probably. And then I'm just gonna curse. Get rid of this promiscuous, annoying ass mon. Big damage. Sky split? Wait, Sky Splitter, not Sky. Oh, dude. Alright, peace. Good job, Dylan Brady. Dylan Brady. I'm gonna go to Flamingo. Let's turn the battle on its head. Wait. Oh, hello. I love this mon, man. Time turning. Want an earthquake, but it's gonna hurt me so bad. This thing's a fire site. Let's just drill run it, dude. You know what? We'll earthquake. Whatever. Flamingo, tank it. Beautiful, big damage. It was broken, making the defensive stat boost irrelevant. And then Moby Dick is gonna hit him with a... Ouch! Tanked it. Dead. And dead. Beautiful. And then we just have one more left. Oh, hello. That's... Okay, that's a sick shiny. I can't even front. That's awesome. Yeah, let's just play rough. And we'll just double bang, why not? Okay, I love missing. Never change, play rough, never change. Dearly depart? What is dearly oh? What is dearly depart? Does it just force a switch and then drop stats? It's kind of raw. Kind of raw? I have a double wing. That does kind of sad damage, but whatever. It's a sad goldfish, you could say. Oh, it is just a goldfish. I forgot goldfish are just animals. Yeah, they're saddened. Okay, so Moby doesn't get affected by saddened. I was wondering what was going on with that. Yippee! Kind of an easy battle. Amen. I've definitely proven wrong, Cal. Even at the start of this battle, I was surmising that we could handedly beat you. That was not the case. I would say Cal is more capable of leading the ritual, Wallace. I concur. Take the 2 crimson orbs to the respective shrines at the lowest and highest points of the Golden Plains. Once they're both left in said shrines, you may return to the central fountain. We will be waiting with bated breath. Alright, sure. See, I thought maybe those two were going to be like the final battle in the game. But now, I guess not. So this is the lowest point, I imagine, right? Like going down? I believe they just pawned me off, dude. They were just like, ah, you can do it. Let the kid do it. Why not? I just want to know what, just want to know where the rival is, you know? Where's May? Oh, it's elevation. Well then. Aha, yes. The Shrine of Loshan. I already saw the other notice for the other one. What is this meant to be? Is this actually meant to be like a turkey? Like, what am I looking at here? And then this is the Shayon. Yeah, let's just do this one first. You guys are gonna stop gatekeeping, right? You're gonna let me in now? Yeah. Shrine of Shayon. Oh. Oh, okay. It's like that, huh? That's kind of cool. So weird seeing... Oh, what the hell? Alright. The highest point of the Golden Plains, you place Shayon's orb. Oh my god, that's such a pretty looking orb, dude. That's such a pretty looking orb, man. Yeah, I mean, it does look edible. I kind of want to eat it, you know? Kind of want to eat the orb. I won't lie. My hungry ass could never be trusted with the 2 red orbs. Alright. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, Clay. Cherry Cola would hit so hard right now. Alright. We're in like the depths. Is there like any items? I don't want to miss any items. Oh, I found it by accident. The Shrine of Lo Shan. All right. Let's get it. Let's place the orb. Both the legendary Pokemon's red orbs have been placed correctly. Let's head back to the central fountain. Okay. You got it, boss. Salutes. I don't know when I'll be touching Reborn because I've got other games that are more of a priority right now. So I don't know what I'm doing next. There's a fusion ROM hack I've been meaning to play for like the last like a month and a half, but I've been too fucking busy with everything else. Yeah, I've got Flux on my list as well. I've got a huge long laundry list of things to check out. I will eventually get around to Reborn, but it's not really like you have to understand as a YouTuber, you have to cover what's like I guess trending, I guess. So like or you can create trends obviously, but like Reborn's kind of an older game. So I don't know, I just don't think it's super interesting to cover right now. But I will eventually get to it. Alright. Here we are. Both the orbs have found repose. That is great news. One more thing left to do. In order to complete this ritual to restore Xiaoyan and Lo Shan, the central fountain must bear witness to a showcase of a true bond between two individuals. You, Cal, are one of the two. The other... Oh my god, there she is. No shot, dude. They brought her in. I didn't know she was even going to be in the game, dude. ... Somehow you felt this was coming. You and your old rival, the former champion, the two of you lock eyes. Then the true trainers lock eyes. It's time for a Pokemon battle. Alright. Let's go. Is what I've been waiting for, baby. This is what it's all about. Oh, okay. She's got a custom sprite. Master May. Alright, dude. I want to see what Brendan's one looks like now. This is so cool. Let's get it. Sept. Okay, so she's got mons that I just... Okay, okay. That's cool. I like that. I like that she's got mons that you literally cannot get. That's pretty cool. Because like the whole thing with this game is that like the old Pokemon are like leaving and the new ones are coming in. I'm not sure if I'm faster than a Sceptile. Am I about to open up damage calcs, bro? Morning, Poppy. Bear with me just a second. I'm gonna open up damage calcs for the one time, okay? So 252 speed at level 77, and our speed is 246. Uh, 110 base speed is this Pokemon. Sceptile? I feel like Sceptile's got a higher base speed than that, so I think Sceptile outspeeds us. Sceptile's 120. Yeah, Sceptile outspeeds us. Wow. So Sceptile's faster than like our whole team because my fastest mon is... You know what? In that case, bring in the Flamingo. I'm a fire type. I resist grass, and I turn I saddened. Well, green guys. Is that he just starts blooming and getting pumped? So he's evasiveness and is blooming. Okay. Anything else? You want to do my taxes for me as well? Jesus Christ, dude. Honestly, he kind of got owned there, I won't lie. Oh, not the pirate Mudkip? That's gotta be like a manga reference, dude. I'm just gonna U-turn out. That did 0. Holy crap. Muddy water. Ooh, that hurt. Snap Blossom. It's not 4 times weak, or 3 times weak rather. That still did decent damage. Yeah, it probably has buffed stats though. Reservoir? What the... Is it just like a priority move that like heals it or something? Or am I just slower than Mudkip? This is such an awesome like way to end though. I love this. Get out of here. So Brendan has a slightly different team. That's cool. Anyone that has battled Brendan, let me know. Oh my god, dude. All right, that's sick. I won't lie, that's sick. Yeah, anyone that's battled Brendan, y'all have to let me know what the difference was. Usually I would play as May. Oh god. Ow, critical hit. Dude, Subi, you have done nothing but let me down, man. You have done nothing but let me down, I'm not gonna lie. Speed boosting chicken. All right. Hello, speed boosting chicken. Say hello to purification. Mario Mon is a work of art. Amazing game. Very good. It's too pure to have stat changes. That's so funny, dude. High kick, big damage. Okay, Brendan's got counterparts of 2 of the Pokemon May has. All right, I'll be able to identify them then. Combustion goes down. Oh, hello. Dude, dude, he's so fat. He's so fat. So I'm assuming Brendan has Metagross. Also, just a heads up, Bolting Blaze, you completely spoiled the fact that he has she has a Salamence before I even knew she had a Salamence because you mentioned Vents. Like, I just don't understand, dude. What is your problem, man? Savage Wing. I mean, if it keeps happening, I'll just have to ban you because, like, you can't just my bad your way through all of it, you know? I love missing play rough. It's my favorite thing ever. I should have purified this thing. I knew it. I knew I had Dragon Dance. I mean, he's Dragon Dancing in the Trick Room, to be fair, but... Fling. Oh my god, he's got the Light Ball Fling. I love the tech, but also, F you. Oh, that's such sick tech. Okay, you know what? I respect this. Get out of here, dude. Oh, so Brendan will have Armaldo. Honestly, May is based on having Credilli. Credilli, one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Strangle? Play off is disabled, prevented from healing, taunted. Okay, I'm literally that image of a Magikarp with every status on him known to man, and he's on like 1 HP. Dude, relax. What do you mean strangle? Dude, good lord, man. I love Credilli, man. What a great Pokemon. All right. Thorn, get in here. So what exactly happens? Disabled, Can't heal, taunted, tormented, I can't escape. Okay. Kind of raw, won't lie. Kind of raw. I'm gonna snap blossom. And now I'm blooming. Acid spray, I respect it. I guess I just venom. Okay, I can't venom drain because it heals me. All right, man. All right, man, get out of here. Then our last mon. Dude, he looks ridiculous. Oh, they added. Oh, okay. All right, man. All right, dude. They added a sandcast form. That's fire. I thought you guys told me that there was no like Fakemon in that regard. I was lied to. There's a sandcast form. That's really sick. Weather ball. Neutral. Okay, that doesn't do too much. Okay, it's not very effective. I'm assuming Earthquake wouldn't hit it. I don't know actually. I see it floating and I'm like, Earthquake's not gonna hit that, but no, Earthquake hits it. Cool. Alright, we're fine. I wasn't even worried. Energy ball? Okay, maybe we're not fine. Now we're fine. It's so over. We're so back. It's so over. We're so back. Peace. That was a sick cast form, I won't lie. May closes her eyes in defeat. So because she was the previous player character, she just doesn't have dialogue. Without words, you and your rival understood each other like no one else could hope to. It was a hard-fought victory. Does that mean the ritual was complete? I guess so. Oh, hello. Oh? What the hell? Oh. You and your rival awake within an infinite ocean. You can hear an unfathomably intimidating voice ring through your head. Chaion, the rising deity, Lo-Shan, the falling deity. When met in the middle, the deity of the golden mean. That is, I. Why did you herald my return? You need not answer. You desire a period of peace and prosperity in Hoenn, a selfless yearning, though I do sense that your intentions are not entirely that. You wish for the notoriety of that of your bonded friend standing beside you. It is what you have always desired most. Do I speak lies? How could it? How could I know this, you surmise? In this space, Cal, I am aware of all matters. Enough. I will grant your wish for the good of the region, however, you must defeat me. Of course. Every step of your journey, you have been tested. Every test you have passed with a plump. This will be unlike any tribulation you have encountered thus far. I will bring you to your knees, and you will beg for mercy, withstand my onslaught, and slay even a fraction of my essence, and turmoil will never befall the Hoenn region again. You can do this. No, you have to do this. Deity or not, nothing can stand in your way. So this guy is kind of like Arceus, where it's just like a part of him, right? Oh, you're okay. Shun Yong. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at, but it's cool. I'm gonna have to tell you to just excuse me. I need that background. Thanks. You're cool, Shun Yong. You're cool. What the hell, dude? I guess he's a fish. Yeah, he's like a fish man. All right. Oh, it's a double battle. Oh, okay. It's that serious, huh? I mean, if we're thinking he's a fish, surely he's a water type then, right? Hit him with the freeze dry. Yeah, he's level 100. I don't think he needs boosts, to be honest with you. We'll just hit earthquakes because we can. Let's check this out. Freeze dry. It is super effective. Okay, critical hit and it did like no damage. He missed his first range stream. Is this just gonna be slow as hell? Oh, wait, what? Oh, golden mean? Ayo? Is exerting pressure? Oh my god, the music is so good, dude. I wanted to get a better look at his sprite. Hold on, there's gotta be a way I can do this. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Don't mind me, I'm just completely dismantling. Really? Am I just not? Okay, I just can't see the whatever, dude. So freeze dry was super effective. So my assumption might be correct. I'm gonna curse. Searing shot. Oh, maybe he changes type in this form actually. Does he maybe change form every turn? Searing shot. This hits both, right? Yeah, it does. Is this new? Is this not very effective? No, it's still super effective. Okay. That doesn't necessarily mean he's a water type though. It could be that he's ground type. We don't actually know. And then he changes back. Yeah, so he's golden mean. And then what? Speed sharply rose. Interesting. Okay. Strange theme. Okay, that didn't really do much damage though. This is like a boss battle, dude. Lowering my speed F. Well, Moby's great here because Moby doesn't get his stats dropped like that. He's just using special attacks, so it's probably not even worth. Let's try Snuff Out. Let's see what Snuff Out does. Doomwing. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, but the healing is not fine though. I need you to stop that. Yeah, see, even Earthquake is super effective too. Moby's heal block wore off. Oh, nice. I didn't realize that was even heal blocked, I'll be honest. Special attack sharply rose. Great. This is why we have this mon. I'm gonna hit the purification button. I'm gonna try and root. Wait, why am I prevented from? Okay, whatever. Just double bang then, sure. I need you to stop with those stab boosts, bro. So now we're fighting on chill playing field, okay? No more stat boosts. Excellent. This is what like a final battle is meant to be though. Like, it's kind of a disappointment when you're doing a final battle and you just one-shot the guy. I don't like the Doomwing though, because that heals him. Yeah, okay, that's not very effective. Moby's heal block were off. Yeah, I just don't. The heal block were off, but then. Can I roost now? Yeah, I'm still prevented from healing. Okay. That might be like a visual bug or something. I don't know. Can we heal in this final battle? I think we can. Okay. We just can't heal. It's heal block, I guess. That's fine. I'm just gonna Earthquake. Golden Plains? Okay, this guy's definitely got more than 4 moves. All screens are cleared. Oh wait, is everyone gaining health back? That's kind of cool. Dude. I don't know if him using golden planes means that he gains stats again or not. Yeah, I just can't heal. Okay. Daring shot does a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, okay. Can't heal against party in this form. Sorry, the text goes by so fast that I just sometimes don't get to read it. Let's turn the time against you, man. I'm gonna U-turn. Sure, why not? Not very effective. Okay. So not very effective. I'm guessing it's a water type. Water plus something. Demolisher. Hey yo. Destroyed rooms and terrains, that's fine. Psychic is not super effective, so it's not poison. North wind. Dude, Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, me too. Me too, video game, me too. I was already going to do it before that they said anything, but just stallbacks you gave me, dude, please. It's so simple. Just stop doing it. It's just so simple to just shut the fuck up. Just shut up. All right, welcome back, Thorn. Yeah, I baited the Demolisher with yeah, it's not doing too much damage. Yeah, see, okay. Electric isn't super effective. Dude, what the hell type is this thing? Okay, so electric's not super effective. I'm pretty sure ground is still immune in this game to electric, right? Let me think. Freeze dry is super effective though, but it might just be the ice part of it. So ice is super effective on like, I think water. It resists water too. I mean, that's just gotta be grass, right? Freeze dry being super effective, water's resisted, electric's resisted. But then U-turn was not very effective either, dude. I don't know. This thing just changes types every turn on God, bro. I was thinking it was part relic though as well, but I'm not sure. I'm just gonna boom burst and heal the rest of my guys up. Because boom burst has got to do a lot of damage, surely, right? North wind. Dude, okay, bye. Sure, whatever, bye. Who do we want to heal? I'll heal up Subi. Do we tank a sludge wave? Yes, beautiful. It doesn't affect him. I literally cannot toxic. Okay. I just realized it should be a normal type, so it shouldn't be taking... It shouldn't be taking super effective. It should be a normal type now, so it shouldn't be taking like any damage like that. And I mean, I guess maybe it's normal type got changed when it changes form. So maybe the constant form changing gets rid of the normal type. That would make sense. All right, I have one idea. Oh, I can't heal. I can't use draining kiss because I'm prevented from healing. That's so dumb, dude. Jesus Christ. I love getting confused by strange steam. It's all good. Yeah, it must be poison at some point, surely. I'm going to Lockjaw. I love getting north winded, dude. Yes, keep north winding me. I'm trying to position myself in a specific way. He's not making it easy too. Fear factor 5. Yer. I mean, I'm kind of just waiting for him to kill my guys right in front of me so I can like do what I want to do. Because there's like a specific thing that I'm trying to do right now, but he's not really letting me do it because my guys aren't dying. I mean, it's kind of pointless at this point because he's almost dead anyway, but like... I just... My man, can you just kill me, please? You're making this very painful. Please just kill me. Dude, please just kill me. There's a very specific thing I'm trying to do right now, and he's not letting me do it. Okay, all right, buddy. Alright, I can finally do what I wanted to do. Toxic, purification, Jesus Christ. It's so pointless now because he's so low health because he was just nothing burgering the whole time. Golden Plains all you want, now you're poisoned. God damn it, dude. Stupid ass Mon. Alright. Wait, his toxic got healed. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna die, dude. I'm just gonna die. All I wanted was to poison him, dude. I guess Golden Plains just gets rid of it. Yep. All right, dude. I'll be honest, don't really like this fight because it's kind of just like attack, whereas I don't know, unless I'm just missing it, I feel like this is ass. Like unless I'm just missing it, there's like what do? You just attack. There's like no strategy because you can't heal yourself because it stops you from healing. It's constantly swapping its type, so you can't even make it a normal type. There's no strategy. Like, what's the point? it's kind of a terrible battle. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like it kind of betrays what they were going for. They didn't want battles to just be spam, but like I literally just turbo buttoned my way through that fight pretty much. That was a pretty bad battle. As if the world itself buckled under the weight of that climatic showdown. Impressive. I will honor your deal, Cal. Because of you, Hoenn will know peace for generations. All will return to the golden mean. You and your rival gaze at each other before you both lose consciousness. Okay. You return, Cal, and the former champion both disappeared. While this is well within line of the ritual, it did take me aback just how long you two were away. I mean, if there is strategy to it, then I don't know. I just wasn't really picking up on it. It wasn't really obvious. I think it just took too long. It was too long of a battle. Like I get you want battles to be like take longer, but it was just too long. And it just the constant healing as well. I feel like if I can't heal, it shouldn't be able to heal either. Because it's just like, what's the fucking, like, it's just really, it just doesn't feel good. I think curing toxic, sure, that's fine. Because that is a cheap way to just get rid of it. That's fine, whatever. But like it healing as well, I think it's just overtuned. It wasn't even hard, it was just boring. Which I think is worse than being hard. If it was actually a hard battle, I think that would be fine. But it wasn't hard, it was just boring, you know? So that's just my opinion on it, dude. Just kind of a downer at the end there because I just didn't really have fun doing that battle because it was just like, oh, just press A and then eventually it will lose enough HP. Like it was just taking too long to take damage. Even the form that took more damage, it wasn't taking enough damage to where it was worth it because it was also then just healing that damage up. It just make it not heal and I think it'll be better because the fact that it can heal as well is kind of ass. Like it should not be allowed to heal if it's gonna have that much HP. I don't know, it's not really a difficult battle, it was just boring, and that's a bigger crime than being difficult in my opinion. Won't harp on it too long though, it's just my opinion. Chunyong battled you? That I have never heard of before. Must have been an incredible honor. I must ask, where could your rival be? Maybe things out there in the infinite sea, trying to find some meaning that you could not, Cal. They have already a habit of going on journeys away from the rest of the world. This is no different. Regardless, the ritual is now complete in full. Thank you tremendously for your participation in this. I'll make sure that Hoenn will never forget the name Cal. Yippee! Throughout this adventure, you keep prying in your mind. What is my purpose? What is my legacy? The journey was what gave it meaning to your life. Let us go enshrine your name within the Hall of Fame. While we lack a league of Pokemon League these days, I still wish to uphold that tradition. I will escort you. I do like this change. I think the change to the Hall of Fame and like I like that you did the Elite Four, then you did the Legendary. Like this is a really nice change of pace. I liked it. It was different. Huge. Many a champion level trainer is honored to heal myself, Steve, and your rival, and well, now you as well. Your Pokemon team, I can tell they trust you entirely. They deserve to be enshrined. Set their Pokeballs into the machine. Let's go. I'm happy. I like my team a lot. I always love a good Hall of Fame screenshot. It's always nice to be like, this was my team I used. Always a good one. We got Octoheim, we got Levilago, we got Flamingo, we got Lilucia, we got Carnivore, and we got Rapscallion. Yay, the Hall of Fame. Genuinely such a great game. Had a blast playing it. I hope I didn't miss anything. League champions, congratulations. Yippee! That was good though, genuinely. I don't know, I'll have to think about it and ask me in like a year from now. Hello, Ali, how you doing? Ask me in a year from now if what my favorite Pokemon ROM hack is. It might be recency bias. I do find the recency bias kind of affects me quite a bit. But yeah, this is definitely like up there. This and Emerald Rogue and Unbound, those are like top 3 ROM hacks for me right now though. Genuinely such a fantastic experience, had a very good time. I'm excited to see what like these guys come out with in the future, like in terms of updates or like even other games, because these guys obviously did other games too besides Pisces. So yeah, genuinely, this game has taken up like a month and a half of my life. Very glad. I'm very glad. I think that's kind of my goal with ROM hacks these days. I think I am going to try and cover them in great detail. I want to try and like cover everything I can, and it's very I do have the advantage of being a content creator, so I can generally most of the time reach out to the fan game maker and be like, hey, you know, what's the deal here? You know, am I missing anything? Or, you know, what's this? Or I can ask questions, I can get clarifications, I can, you know, bridge the gap between ROM hack developer and player a little bit. I think it's really cool. No, genuinely, I had such a fantastic time with this game though. It's been a lot of fun. And yeah, I don't know, man. There's some things I personally would want to be different, but I feel like that's why people say that there's no such thing as perfection, because like there's always something, you know, that you can be like, well, you know what, maybe this would be better if it was this way, you know, like that's why like there's no such thing as perfection. But like yeah, there's definitely some things that I would change about Pisces to be more my preference, but like I'm not the developer of the game, so I enjoyed it for what it was. You know, maybe my changes would make the game worse if I had anything like if they just like, all right, Cal, you're the director of Pisces, we're changing this, maybe the game would be worse for it, who knows. I think we should try and enjoy like games for what the developers make them to be, you know what I mean? Yes. Even though I didn't like the final battle there, I liked the Mon. The Mon was very cool. I just didn't like it was just like, it's not like, you know, anti-rewarding. It wasn't very rewarding to fight because it was just like, okay, well, what can I even do if like any of my status moves just don't do anything to it? I get it's meant to be like this god though, and some status moves are really cheesy, you know, but like I can't even set up Blossom without it turning it off. Like, you know, there's some like, you know, give me something, man. Maybe there was something that I just didn't have on my team. Maybe I wasn't equipped for it. I don't know. But now we can finally read his Pokedex entry. Here we are. Shunyong. The Coalescent Pokemon. Its true form of the 2 legendary Pokemon. It is known as the God of the Golden Plains. It fluctuates the rise and fall of all. Oh, okay. So this is like... Okay, that's really cool. He's sick. I like him. I think in terms of legendaries, this one's probably my favorite design. Cherry just said in my chat that they have a desire to make an indie monster catcher in the future, maybe. That's what I would definitely encourage. I think that's what a lot of people are probably like kind of like confused about, is because they see all these monsters that aren't Pokemon, and then you change like a lot of like the character personality. Like you change like, I don't think any of the previous returning casts from Emerald have like the same personality they had in the base game. Like, I think people are just like, why didn't these guys just make their own game? Why did they do a Pokemon ROM hack? You know, they're clearly very talented, and they changed so much to where it's like, I feel like some people barely recognize it as Pokemon outside of like, you know, the actual like overworld and the battles, which are even different. So like I think people are just like, why didn't they just make their own game? You know, at that point. So I would absolutely love to see you guys tackle your own indie, you know, game. If you open up like a Patreon or something, or not Patreon, GoFundMe or whatever the hell to like fund it, I'd definitely support that. I would love to see you guys tackle, because you guys are very, very good at what you do. Also, I learned that this thing has solid rock, and solid rock in this game makes you take less damage from Pokemon with setup. So that's why I always struggle against this thing, because in my head I was like, oh, this thing's fat, I need to set up to kill it. So I set up to kill it, and it's still fat, and I'm like, what the F? Turns out setting up was the wrong thing to do. Oh, dude. Out of all these mons, my personal favorite, dude, that is a big question. I need to sit down and properly, we're gonna do a tier list. We're gonna look through the entire Pokedex, and we're gonna do a tier list of all of my favorite Pokemon. I'm gonna read all their dex entries again, because as I understand, the dex entries have been added to. There's been like more stuff added, so the thing is, I already showed Birch that I completed my Pokedex because of the bug that I have. There's a bug that gives me an extra Pokemon encounter, because I caught a Spinda, and the Spinda was like, it was registered as this because it was a bug. So I already showed Birch that I completed my Pokedex, and he just said good job. That's all he said. Maybe he'll say something different now, because I don't know, maybe the legendary mon I've seen is gonna change his mind, but yeah, it's just caught 281 of them, caught every single kind of Pokemon a legendary cage you're trying to be. Who am I kidding? Always knew you had it in you. Yeah, pretty much just good job. GG. That's really funny. But yeah, Pisces has been a fantastic experience. Definitely want more ROM hacks like this. Not necessarily that like they change how all the battle mechanics work. I like that, but I don't think people necessarily have to go through the trouble. I just want more ROM hacks that are like Pokemon story based and kind of difficult. Like this Pokemon Unbound, those are like my favorite ROM hacks. Pokemon Emerald Rogue is like is its own beast. I love Emerald Rogue for its own reasons, but like the thing in common with my two favorite ROM hacks, I mean, Unbound doesn't even have Fakemon. Unbound just has like a good story, to be honest, and like a lot of positive changes that make it enjoyable to play for me personally. Radical Red, part of the reason I've started to really enjoy Radical Red is because of all the Fakemon in it now. Like there's a lot of Fakemon in that game. They even put the guy from Palworld in there. Fool's Gold is phenomenal too. I think the Gen 2 engine kind of makes me struggle with it a little bit, because I didn't really grow up playing the Gen 2 engine on the Gen 2 engine or whatever. The Gen 2 graphics, like they're really charming, but like yeah, just the fact that it's a Gen 2 game kind of makes you struggle a bit, but yeah. We have many a game still to play. Oh, I would love to know the particulars of Shunyong. Actually, could you give me the particulars of everyone? Of Shayong, Loshan, Shunyong? Because I don't know any of these guys' stats or their type or anything. I actually don't know. So if Cherry wants to share, I didn't know if it was secret. I mean, people can work it out, I think, right? But no. Besides, honestly, I think the biggest criticism I would give this fight for this guy would be just the healing, honestly. Like, because it was like, well, I'm barely doing any damage as it is, and he's just healing. Ugh, you know, it kind of sucked, but maybe I'm just impatient. Maybe I'm just impatient, you know. Your Shion was shiny? Oh my god, I didn't know you could face them shiny. That's kind of amazing. Okay, so Shion is a psychic flying type. Yeah, I can see it. I mean, with this game, I've kind of learned not to look at the Pokemon and assume I know its type based on appearance. But yeah, I could definitely see psychic flying. That makes sense. Lushan is ground poison. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like opposites. That's kind of opposites. And then this thing is Steel Dragon? Steel Dragon. Okay. So both forms are just Steel Dragon. I mean... Oh, that's why I was getting confused. Because ice, steel no longer resists ice, and freeze dry was hitting the dragon side of him, not the steel side of him. That's why I was getting confused. Yeah, they changed that stuff. And then he used 16 different moves during the battle. That is cool. I mess with that. I like that a lot. I like that his cry is so funny, dude. I like that he... I like that he had different, like, more than just 4 moves. I don't know if there's ever been... Has there ever been a Pokemon game where, like, a boss has had more than 4 moves? Shenyong does more damage, but takes more damage in its fist form. That makes sense? AI will always golden planes if it is status, which you can abuse to heal your own mons. Yeah, of course. Yeah, what would you say the strategy? Oh my god, that's so funny, dude. What would you say the strategy for this guy is then? Size compared to a presenter? A presenter? Oh, is that... Oh, that's like a trainer class, I guess. I think, right? Presenter trainer class? Take a Doomwing since it's intended to only heal from G planes. Yeah, that would make sense. I think, yeah, it was Doomwing that was kind of bumming me out, to be honest, because Golden Plains didn't really do much healing, but Doomwing was kind of just like I mean, it wasn't healing like a drastic amount, you know, but it was still like, oh, that sucks. I like it a lot. It's a cool battle, but like I think I'm just a little, maybe I'm just a little too impatient for it. I don't know. It was a good battle though. Good battle though. Good battle though. Shanyong spamming brick break on my Octoheim. Empty ability for some reason, so I ended up cheesing him. That's so funny. I don't think my one even used brick break. I could be wrong. Oof. Anything that doesn't... Ah, okay. I don't know. I kind of like using status moves. So it kind of sucks, but that's fine. That's fine. I think toxic racking up on this thing with 5,000 HP would be crazy though, right? That would be dope. If toxic racked up like that. Bear with me a second, guys. Originally, it was supposed to be a 12v1 with your rival joining you to help, but that was hell to code. That is insane. Overall, though, Pokemon Pisces was a fantastic experience. I'm just going to assume that there's nothing else for me to do right now because I was told that there's no post-game. I'm assuming I did everything I can. I'm going to say 100% of Pokemon Pisces until the next update where they add post-game, which won't be for a while. So yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I'm gonna wrap up stream. Sky is actually about to go live in about 10 minutes over on Twitch. She's playing Cult of the Lamb, and you guys get to, you know, it's got Twitch integration. So if you guys like Cult of the Lamb, or if you're interested in that, she's gonna be doing a drinking stream. I don't know exactly what like all the things to it are, but she is gonna be 100%ed it. Yay, the cherry 100% of approval. Thank you so much. Also, I apologize if my words about the final battle was maybe a bit harsh. I realized I probably came across kind of like rude, so I'm sorry about that. I was just like, dude, I feel like this is just betraying what the Pisces devs wanted. That's what I felt, but yeah, if you guys want to hang out with Sky while she does 100% with that Spinda, true. You guys want to hang out Sky while she does Cult of the Lamb? She's going to be over on Twitch in like 10 minutes. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm going to... Oh my god, this is so... I'm going to wrap up now. Well, give me a moment, actually. What is this? 28? Oh my god. This is so silly. It works for source recall. Okay, whatever. All right, I'm playing the outro, dude. Hopefully the outro's not broken.